What am I doing here? Hello everyone, welcome to Daytona. Not the road course. The road course I know very well. The oval. Which, I mean, it's left turns, I would say I know it well enough, but I've not done the Daytona 500 before. That's for sure. What are you doing here? That's even bigger question, Adaro. Imagine Adaro being here in a stream. Hello, Adaro. And hello, Jack. I'm just testing my audio here. I think the engine shouldn't be too loud over my voice, so that's good. Yeah, I think we're ready to do some testing. We got about, I don't know, maybe half an hour or so until the actual race begins. So we're gonna do some just some runs here. It's hard to practice this car because you always you'll see when the race starts. If you've not seen a race at Daytona before, you'll know what I mean when the race starts, because you end up in a complete train of cars, and it's nothing like driving alone. You go like, oh, you know what I need to do. You know what I need to do. Because I can't understand anyone when they talk on the voice in this, because they're all American. And I have my all my stuff set to metric. I need to put it into American units, freedom units. Here we go. So-called English units. There we go. Because I usually run with like kilometers an hour and stuff like that, but yeah, no one else driving NASCAR does that. So the pit speed limit is 60 miles an hour. Yeah, so basically you end up going about like 20 kilometers an hour faster, whatever that is in miles an hour, when you're in a train of cars. So going out and doing laps on your own is useless practice. I've done a handful of races off stream, like shorter races. I did one earlier, which actually went alright. I finished top 10. Didn't get any major wrecks, although I did sort of phase through a wreck somehow, which was weird, but I'll take it. But yeah, that was only like maybe less than an hour race, just under an hour, I think. It's a little bit different in the real thing. So what I'm going to do now is practice some qualifying runs, which seems a bit weird because you're flat out the whole way. You're just flat out all the way around in this. 20 kilometers, about 13 miles an hour. Are you a bot? Is that a bot automatically like converting it? No, I'm joking. Yeah, I think it's even more than that. Probably more like 20 miles an hour, isn't it? Hello, Victor. The dash gets green in third when you're at 60. Okay, I was hoping there was something for that, because I know they usually have something like that, but I don't know it, especially not in this car. I do it in my head. What's the? Is it like 1.2 ish? 1.2 something is the number to multiply by? I can never remember. I think I screwed up this run already in terms of what I should be doing. But oh well. Let's just finish this lap. Yeah, Victor, I think you're gonna see some awful display of super speedway driving tonight. I don't think I'm like terrible. I'm sure there's worse, but I'm not great in terms of knowing what to do and the etiquette. Hey, Red Rodine. I'm doing pretty good. I'm pretty nervous about this. It's a big race, this. 1.609, I'll never remember that. I've not even been paying attention to the laps I'm doing here. Oh, in fact, you know what I need to do? I'm gonna put the race setup on actually, and I'm gonna practice pit entry. That's more important than qualifying. Because I completely overshot my my braking from the pit lane in the race I did off stream earlier. So I got a 40-second penalty for speeding on pit entry. Then I overshot the box, and then when I was doing a late caution pit stop for fresh tires, since I was like last on my lap anyway, I overshot the box again. See, where does it go green? Where did it go green? It's not even... Unless I'm missing it. Maybe it's somewhere I can't see with my FOV. Yeah, do the outlap all high, hug the yellow line. And you can't go too high up to the wall, right? Because the arrow... There's arrow stuff from the wall, right? What a great technical explanation that was.
Thank you.
Well, they were saying leave a gap to the wall. I don't know, Victor, if you have any opinion on VRS for NASCAR setups in general, because I have VRS and that's what I am using. I kind of wish the fixed was in this time slot, because I probably would rather do fixed really, but a rough day. Oh, that sucks. Red Redine, I hope you're doing alright. Alright now at least. I had a pretty crap work day yesterday, to be honest. It was alright, but stressful. And I was going to do, as like practice, I was going to do, what was it? I was going to do the fixed Daytona 500 at 9 PM last night. As sort of a practice run for this, but
there you go.
I did not feel like it.
Yeah, might have to actually unmute it, wouldn't it? I hear some dodgy voices.
Oh no, I'm on the big screen. That's pressure! Hey, Lith, how's it going?
How's it going, boys?
Yeah, I would rather have done fixed, to be honest, but the one last night was just a bit late. And I would have done it anyway off stream.
Well, it might be only,
my original plan was like use that as a test run. And then do this one for reals. But obviously this one's open. I can't really do any at the weekend, unfortunately, because I'm a bit busy. Otherwise, I would have done like 4 if I had time. If I had time, I'd run so many time slots, but I don't have the time.
I've driven these cars once before. I did a fix today, and the guy gave me quite bad damage to the pit lane before we'd even pulled out onto the track.
Okay, that guy did not make the pit lane.
Does it feel a bit better now without the damage?
Ah, I see. I've got these green lights.
Yeah, much better. Before I couldn't even keep up with.
I swear I didn't have them
barely,
when I left
so,
the pits.
Yeah, it feels more like the old cars.
Okay. I'm missing this Saturday's Super VT as well, unfortunately. It's the first 2 rounds I have to miss of that, which sucks. Because I'm actually looking forward to that. It's such a good combo, I think. I've always wanted a league like this, to be honest. The DTMs are the closest thing we've got to GT500. And, you know, obviously Racin has GT3 as well, which is... Oh, was I not in first gear? Why would I leave it in first gear? Surely you want to be in, like, 5th gear anyway to save fuel in the pit lane, right? Unless that's not a thing. I heard that used to be not a thing in iRacing, right? The being in a lower revs doesn't make a difference, but is that now a thing in iRacing? The higher revs, lower fuel?
No, I'm easing off.
Or is that something I misunderstood?
Today, though, right? Like, I mean, we're only at 400 now, and it was...
Wow, bloody hell, 400 people! That's
yesterday.
insane. I shouldn't be that surprised, but I am.
Still got 14 minutes left.
Just less than throttle input. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I think that is realistic, isn't it? It's all about lift and coast in real life, isn't it?
You have to take tyres this race.
It's a good idea.
You know, bumping is so
some
stressful
point.
for me.
You do get 7 sets for the race.
I've been told in a race earlier in the
I
week
imagine you won't be
that I'm all over the
Yesterday,
place
but
on the straightaways. But, you know, I'm trying to line up with the person in front.
after 130
And it's
laps.
so difficult.
So I don't really think tyres are necessary.
I can't
imagine
even
there'll
get a
be
run on this guy to bump him.
Yeah, but I'll probably change the sort of. There'll be a caution like that at some point. Might as well just chuck them on.
And they're going for a stop. I should have gone in for a stop while I was behind
I
him
think
for
that's
to
reasonable.
go in
Like
with
maybe
all the
like
draft
half
and the
distance,
extra
but it's definitely
speed.
not
That's what I
worth
need to
using all
practice.
7 sets of tyres.
Yeah.
It definitely helps with the restarts on the safety car with the fresh rubber. And also, I think I had about 4 out of my 6 pit stops they were under green.
Yeah, bump drafting is stressful. I don't mind being bumped so much. That's fairly straightforward.
We only had 3 cautions.
You just
for
got to
all
make sure
two
you're
laps.
holding onto the wheel when it happens. 5k iRacing people in the lead that can't do it for the life of them. Or did they all get to 5k by driving
I think
IndyCar?
we had 13 or 14 cautions. So yeah, 3 cautions. That's crazy.
Is the oval meta in iRacing like build your safety rating in IndyCar
Yeah,
and then lose it all in
13,
NASCAR? Because I
14.
swear that's all I could do with when it comes to safety rating.
I was going to the results last night. and it
Hey,
looked like
Sim
they
Cutie,
were
how's it
57,
going? Thanks for dropping by to the stream.
13 seems really unlucky to be honest. No problem.
This really isn't my usual thing.
I think
NASCAR.
most guys were 1.3.
But we're gonna see what we can do.
last night.
I'm just gonna like, I'm hoping that most people will consider that they should just be chill for like the first 2.5 hours because there's really no point in doing crazy stuff early on.
It's just the people like changing lanes when they really shouldn't be, like not checking before they change lanes that cause most of the cautions.
I'll give you a tip.
Yeah, like everyone else seems to be. Like I am going left and right to try and stay behind, right? Because ideally you don't want to be popping either left or right side out, right?
That's 3 wide.
You'd think the best slipstream is
putting the brakes on. I'm just waiting for the caution to come out.
is directly behind the guy, right? So you got to follow them, and if they're weaving and wiggling,
Not even to the last 100 laps.
You gotta go for it.
Near the front, just staying from
tell you what, the last like 10 laps of the race I was in earlier, oh my god,
You just
they're
don't wanna drop
all
off the back
over
of
the
the pack.
place,
If you drop off the
everyone.
back
I
of
know
the
they were
pack,
trying
then
to
the
find
pack will
runs
lap
and
you
stuff,
in, like,
but
I don't know, 5-6 laps.
It was-
And then you're screwed. But
honestly no one was
Yeah.
holding a line, at least mid-pack on back. I was at sort of the end of the train, a lap down.
You've got the best part of 10 laps.
Oh dear.
That's it. I just try to stay in the lead lap. That's it.
Tell you what, short tracks, I want to try
I
more
was thinking
short
they'll
track
release them on 4 or 5
racing,
laps
like
down
proper
easy.
short track
Weird.
racing. I really enjoyed the
I
Coliseum.
ended up 4 laps down last night.
I like how the only two
So it's
tracks I have done NASCAR in iRacing are the Coliseum and Daytona.
Yeah,
You
it's
almost
not
couldn't
impossible to
get
a good
further
result
apart
with being local
on the
laps down.
NASCAR calendar.
It's not quite as fun when you're racing.
Talladega is the
on
only longer thing I could have possibly done to have a
Yeah.
more ridiculous
Yeah,
split.
yeah.
Oh, where's
If you
this
come
car
out of the
going?
back and the others have got the best track, you just screwed and stuck in that back. And that starts early as well with the first stops.
Just watch out for lap cars. They're the ones that caused a lot of issues last night.
Yeah, Salt Online
Just not
is
looking,
usual.
just
I had a
not
guy
realising
raging at me in a
catching up.
Coliseum clash thing I
Very
did. Right, I'm gonna pit.
And you can't remember the closest speed is like crazy.
I
So
see.
I'm
Second,
taking
yeah,
the
second
one
gear.
that I catch
You
it.
can hover in
Enjoy the
60.
race.
Okay.
See you later, Gary.
Too far forward. Ah, I hate
Yeah,
it.
cheers, guy. Good luck.
I hate it here. That was like a millimeter too forward as well. Like.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Pit stop for me too.
I think I just have to. I think I didn't use any engine braking. I didn't shift down when I braked earlier when I was off stream racing, so that may not have helped. And also the tires were a lot more worn, so I think I just have to keep that into consideration. The Legends. I'd rather do street stocks than Legends, I think. I like when I got my last rookie race was Legends, and at that point I was obviously relatively high. I mean, I had some good results in the other rookies, so I was basically put with entirely D-class drivers, and I got smoked by all these D-class drivers in Legends. It was the stupid Charlotte Legends Oval though, which isn't much of a track, so I don't know.
You guys.
Hey, Trazione,
You guys
cheers
know
for the
you
good luck.
can
I'm
lift,
really
right?
gonna need it.
No, no such thing.
This stuff is scary.
It's a wild concept, right?
The button bound on your
And
wheel
very long.
for accelerate. Like, there's no
It's gonna be
need to
like
use
3
pedal,
hours,
just
right?
use a button on your
Oh
wheel,
my God.
on or off.
I was in a race with Matt Malone earlier as well.
If you run the right line, you never have
And I
to
can
lift.
technically say I've beaten Matt Malone in a NASCAR race now.
Yeah, but if
so-
there's a car in front
But he
of you,
didn't
you
finish.
just don't roll over the top of them.
Well, if your buddy likes it like that,
I think
you
we
just
glitched
slam
the
him in
cautions
rear.
because
You need
there was a wreck
you need
before the
freaking friend,
line,
you know?
like on the green, and the caution didn't come out despite a bunch of cars being everywhere. Oh
50
no.
bucks.
Okay, well, that's interesting. Imagine that was the run to the line on the last lap. If only. I could end stream then if that was the last lap, but I...
Harry, where are you based?
Me, I'm UK.
Yeah, I worked that one out. Just trying to work out where.
I'm from East Midlands, but I don't live there now.
The chair's get set up at your door.
Yeah, I think we glitched the cautions in that race because there was carnage at the, not huge carnage, but a mess at the start,
Yeah,
no
I mean,
caution. Then a bunch of people went round
That's
later on,
understandable.
no
I lived in
caution.
East Midlands for
And then
years,
it took
and then moved
Matt
down
Malone
south,
driving
so
into the infield road
they don't
course
really
on the
have
left
a proper
here
accent anymore.
to trigger a caution, and then he just quit. So I don't know if people are like relatively calm in this, which I imagine you'd think people would be more calm in this. Oh, here we go, big bump coming. No, maybe not. There we go. Damn that. Kellogg's car, the run completely got obliterated. Oh, where'd they go? Hey, 4 Minute Otaku. Cheers for tuning in. Yeah, 536, or however many up to now. That's insane. Considering how many time slots there are for this as well. I know people probably will run more than one time slot, but that's kind of crazy. We're going to be nowhere near top split, which is fine by me. This is just practice Trazione. We're, how long now? 4 minutes until we'll load into the main session.
You on Stella tonight, Joe?
And then we're going to do quali, which will just be 2 laps. 2 laps solo.
Get it on the car.
And really it's 1 lap, because you need an extra lap to get up to speed, so it's 1 lap quali really.
Good combo.
And I will qualify badly. Yeah, if threshold seems high, like compared to the IndyCar and Indy Pro oval races I've been doing recently, it takes so much to get the caution to come out here at least. Whereas in that it's like 1 spun car and caution's out. Yeah, well, I hope not. The good old, what is it, the 500 internal server error page on the iRacing website. Love that thing when starting endurance races. with the NASCAR that has the huge camera on it in the picture. That I don't know if that's like accurate. It looks way too much. Yeah, these are the next gen cars. The main NASCAR races in iRacing have switched over to the next gen completely now for this year. So, not that I drove the Gen 6. This is other than the Coliseum. This is like my first, not literally my first race, but my first track I've raced NASCAR in iRacing. Man, tell you what, it's a little bit difficult to look at chat while everything's going on in your mirrors. I will tell you that. Yeah, it'd be great if you joined as well, Chat COD. Got so many racing VTubers on iRacing already. We could have such a good endurance team if we had everyone. Oh. See, when they drop back a bit, they get such big runs. But this Kellogg's car's gonna go alone. I got this Ford pushing me. Yeah, I hope holding the lead is this easy in the race, because if I can just get to the front, then no one can get a run on me. Well, I'm not going to be at the front, am I? Yeah, I think in the race, I'm going to be not able to read chat very well, to be honest. Because I need to always be looking at what's going on here. There's too much going on. I need to turn my spotter detail up, actually, I think. I keep forgetting. Oh, that's the apron. Don't do that. Oh, they're bumping. And banging. No. Just bumping. Now gonna help.
Hey.
Starting to get an American accent. Sorry, I won't do that again. I might have to do a boogity as we start there. Oh, see, look, everyone's just all over the place. We're just a single train, and they're all, like, left and right. Now I'm being biffed as they go run on me. They're gonna drive in the middle of the road. Like, dude, I don't know. Which lane are you taking? Oh, you're pitting. Alright. Yeah, Lithium Fox streams on Twitch and has a really impressive 3D VR VTubing setup. Oh, here we go. Our session is beginning. Okay, fifth gear is weird to me, right? I tried using it in the race I did earlier, in the draft, and it would be fine. But if I have to check up slightly, I would lose. I then wouldn't be high enough revs, and I would lose. I would drop back. So then I can't go back into fourth because shifting into fourth then kills my momentum even more. So, there's a time and a place for fifth, but you've got to keep the speed up. It seems, because I keep. In fact, to be fair, I might still be on the quali setup there. No, I did switch to the race one, didn't I? The quali is definitely in fifth, but I think they geared the race setup higher for the draft. So I think certainly on your own you wouldn't want to use fifth, but fifth just seems to not work well all the time. Yeah, I did some fixed setup races a couple of days ago, which was meant to be my practice for the fixed 500 I didn't do. And actually I preferred racing that, to be honest. How's Super Speedway Racing treating you? Hello, Alex. It's been alright so far. I've had some decent runs in the shorter races I've done, but I've had been caught up in some wrecks. I did a race earlier where I was a lap down because I went green a really long way and I ended up a lap down. Yeah, I am on the race setup, but it was alright. I ended up top 10, so can't complain. I'm gonna quickly be right back before we do quali in a few minutes, because it'll be my last chance to BRB for hours. So I'll be back in a second. Right, back, and I hope I'm not too late to actually get my 2 laps in, but here we go. NASCAR, yeah, people overseas watching NASCAR. NASCAR's always been, like, kind of on my radar. I think, honestly, Cars, the movie, is why. Seeing that as a kid. Even though there's no direct reference to the name NASCAR in there, somehow I ended up finding NASCAR as a kid. I remember I had NASCAR 07 on PS2. I need to be up on the top, don't I? I had NASCAR 07 on PS2. And I remember my favorite color back then was blue. You wouldn't guess that now, would you? It's not my favorite color anymore. No particular reason, but it's just not. So I picked, I need to pick like a blue car. So I picked Jimmy Johnson with the Lowe's car back then. Obviously no clue how successful that guy was or would go on to be. I can't even remember when he won his championships. But I just accidentally picked like one of the most successful drivers of like the modern era purely because I like the color of this car. But nowadays, I'm actually, I think it's an unpopular opinion, but I'm probably a Kyle Busch fan. Not my usual style of favourite driver, but...
I thought the baseline would run 51s.
Well, here's the real lap now. Right, here we go. Yeah, I find Kyle Busch entertaining at the very least. You a Kyle fan? Kyle has a pretty yellow car, to be fair. Although in NASCAR 07 it was Elliott Sadler driving the M&M's car, but I shouldn't have kept that so tight. I don't think this is going to be good. Whoops. Well, it's third, apparently. Well, okay then. Third so far, anyway. What the fuck? It won't be third, but... it's third right now. Oh, maybe it will be third. Fourth, okay, there we go. Someone had to knock me off. Jesus. Right, I'm quickly going to fill up my water bottle, actually, before gridding up. Alright. The best 2D model I've seen from Racing VTuber. Well, thank you. Let's, I just want to actually
Good luck, everyone.
turn the VC down a bit for the stream. Because right now it's the same level as me. So that's alright. There we go. We've got the race setup on. Woo! Here we go. Hello, Akito. Thank you for the good luck. I really need it. Stay safe out there. I will try. I'm kind of glad to be starting this high up. You kind of want to be, you know, if, in terms of avoiding drama, you obviously want to be, like, right up front or, like, hanging back, don't you, really? Taking Reska's model in consideration. I can't draw hands. Well, if hands are the only thing you can't draw, then that's more than me, because I certainly didn't draw this model. My VTuber mother, Rose, absolutely pops out children like nobody's business. There's a whole Discord full of our siblings. There's so many of us.
Enjoy the race, guys. Godspeed.
I want to move my chat. I don't know where though. In fact, up here is fine. Unlike the IndyCar, I moved my chat down because in the IndyCar it was like blocking,
Gentlemen, start your engine.
the left turns on the ovals, and on the it's in the place where I want to be looking. But here I got a giant, A pillar, so it doesn't make a difference. I'll put the chat over the A pillar.
Here we go.
Ooh.
I don't mean to cut y'all off, but have
You
y'all
need
had
a
the
mom.
glitch
She does
where
great
you
jobs
on the
on
sticker
VTuber
and
models.
somebody else
There's a 50 million examples I can show you if you would like. Yeah, I was gonna say, honestly, your model list and everything you're doing with the V Racer, is that what it's called? Like, it makes me think I should have gone or should switch to 3D because it's so perfect for this sort of thing, isn't it? Look at I like the asset done by Kyoso on Twitter. This wheel I've got, but which is a complete wrong wheel for what I'm driving right now. But anyway, it's you know, it's not quite as detailed as seeing your whole movements like you've got. So, and we talked about trying to
say that it's like right in the middle.
you know, use SimHub and like make it move, but
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
I'm not sure how well that's gonna look. So.
You can blame Brad.
Okay.
Carl Edwards for that one.
500 miles. I almost said 500 laps. I really wouldn't want
Good
to
luck,
do that.
guys. I'm going to pick it up when the pace car goes off. Take it off on green.
Going green. Green, green, green.
It's boogitying time.
Car inside.
Oh boy, my lane looks pretty shit so far. Gotta love it. Don't jump into the bottom lane 26, I need you out here.
Clear inside.
So I'm gonna try and use 5th. Let's early race. Let's try and experiment with 5th. Oh, well, so far so good.
Inside.
I didn't turn up my spot detail. Damn it! Too late now! Are you kidding? Don't come on, man. I push you to the lead and you drop in. Jesus. Okay, 26 is a twat. Noted. Noted for who I'm going to push to the win later on. I need this Monster Energy branded car to come up and get close. Because we're not going anywhere on the outside now. See, now I'm thinking I should be in 4th, but if I shift down, I'm going to lose so much momentum. Get that side draft. Oh, here we go, here we go. You know, I just want to lead. Right now, I kind of want to just lead a lap so I can say I led a lap at the Daytona 500. I don't care if I've been at next lap. I've got that on the on my record books, and I'm so close to it. Oh, oh, oh! No! Next lap, next lap. I'm pretty sure 3 wide doesn't even work, Alex. Not with sim races, anyway. Oh, this is it for sure, isn't it? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I did. Oh, there it is. We led a lap in the Daytona 500. Woo! At least I'll have something I can look back on from this race, no matter how it goes, and say, I did that. You know, I'm going to stay outside as well. I want to bring the Monster Energy up. But this Monster Energy guy just sucks. So I guess not. We're going to lose the lead. I should have tucked in ahead of the 26. Well, this is rather chill for now. All I gotta do is drive this high lane and I stay first or second. And as soon as I say that, they get a big run inside. Yeah, going backwards a little bit now. Not that it's a huge deal, but... I wish I tucked in front now. But now we're coming back a little bit, just a bit. Yeah, this is a C license race, but a C license is actually a D 4.0. When you hit 4.0 and above in any particular class, you can actually race the class above. So yeah, the leader's D license and everyone else around is A. Isn't that funny? All the special events are typically C license, even though like NASCAR Cup Series is always an A class race. Normally, the special events are C, and I assume does that go for all the NIS races? It's not quite fast track, because if he had done his 4 required D races, he would have been promoted at 4.0. But he hasn't.
Right up high, that would be really good.
You know, he's barking instructions to the lap car, Mr. D class here. Could this be a Smurf account, do you think? Or is he just good? No reason you can't be D class and good.
Be on your toes, guys. This guy's right in the middle of the track.
I'm scared about what's going to happen. This isn't good. This is terrible. I don't know what to do. We're going to catch you on a tri-oval. This is absolute disaster. This guy's A 4.9. Surely this lap car is a heads-up driver. A 4.9 license. Yeah, someone who lost the draft somehow. I don't know how, but... Man, he's probably in the middle of the road as well. What is going on? Okay. Oh, he's so slow. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay.
Good man, Fabrizio.
Yeah. But normally with restrictor plate racing, like, yeah, big crashes happen, but they happen so quickly you don't even know they're coming, right? That guy, we can see him several laps in advance. It's like, that's bad. That's gonna be bad. And we're just waiting for it. But no, that was fair enough. He pulled over, which kind of sucks for him because he's not going to be able to hang on to the draft if he does that. So he will fall even further back. And it is not a race You want to be driving alone in. Talladega. Yeah, when Talladega comes around on the schedule, I want to do some races there. I actually love restrictor plate racing. Not that I do it often. This is the first time I've done it in iRacing this week. But in general, I love the whole idea of it. It's ridiculous, but I love it. Hello, Al, by the way. Welcome to the stream. We're 12 laps in to the 500. And we're running at the front of the train here.
34, if you walk the inside line ahead of me, you're welcome, man.
Dago's ridiculous. Like, you know, it's just Daytona but bigger, right? And wider. Even in real life, you know, 3 wide at Daytona is like a bit dodgy, but they just do it all the time at Talladega. They push 4 wide, like crazy. Rockingham. I wish Rockingham was still an active circuit. Unfortunately, it's not. There's loads of lorries parked on it these days. It's like a logistics hub. You know, annoyingly, when Kart or Champ Car or whatever it was came to Rockingham on the oval, I actually lived near the circuit, but I was such a dumb kid that I wouldn't have even known about it or anything. I probably wasn't that into motorsport back then, let alone being aware of a series like that coming to the UK or anything. And, you know, that's big regrets because, man, Champ Car was, like, on my doorstep and I didn't go. Ah! Unbelievable. Oh, yeah, we've got a bit of a run on the outside right now. Yeah, I find it funny that both the UK and the US have a Rockingham oval, right? That's not confusing at all. I think, is it Live for Speed? Or, no, Netcar? I can't remember. One of those two has Rockingham. And it only got added to it a few years ago. Despite the fact that both those games are quite dead, really. They still raced on Rockingham, like Roval, until a few years ago when they got bought out. British GT went there, probably the touring cars as well. And yeah, Euro NASCAR didn't race at Rockingham, which I find so annoying. They raced at bloody Brands Hatch Indy, which is not a bad place to do it because it's oval-esque in that if you get a good seat in the paddock or grandstand, you can see the whole Indy circuit. So that's pretty good for, you know, the NASCAR stadium experience, but then again, you'd get that at Rockingham too, and that's actually an oval, so yeah, well, I feel like they didn't ever put the probably one of the issues is probably that there probably was and never was ever going to be a safer barrier installed at Rockingham, which kind of a requirement. Nazareth, that doesn't exist anymore, right? Although I remember I used to do lots of testing, well, not lots of testing, but I did a bit of testing, like aero testing in R-Factor 2 on Nazareth specifically, because the guy that wrote the setup guide I was using specifically recommended that. Because Nazareth is, so at least there's a mod for it in R-Factor 2. Pretty old one now, by today's standards. You know, I want that at least in a game, Alex. I want a what-if scenario where it's Monza Oval, but like paved properly. Like as you know, I don't really want them to do it in real life because it would be like, it probably wouldn't even be a good oval, would it? And it would tear up the history. But in the sim, why not? Let's make a paved Monza Oval, connect it up to the road course properly as well if you want. And let's go do some proper NASCAR racing, maybe even IndyCar racing on Monza Oval.
So if you can hear me, if you want to get past me, that's fine. I can let you live. I'm just chilling.
No, it's okay.
Okay, good. we're on the same strategy then.
UK does have a fair few like proper short ovals, and I've never been to one, but a lot of the racing there is like proper like demolition derby banger racing type of stuff, which I'm not too interested in because it's a bit silly. But I should at least get to some of that. I know Porsche factory driver Nick Tandy cut his teeth not so much in karting, but in short track ovals in the UK. And he really wants to do NASCAR at some point in his career. Oh, come on, we got a good run here. Come on, no! Like, if I get clear of the inside line, should I duck in and take the inside lead? Grandstands at Nazareth will move to Watkins Glen. That's so bizarre. Like, it's not that weird, I guess, but just, oh, I'm sitting in the Nazareth grandstands at Watkins Glen. Kind of funny. Always take the inside, noted. Shame it's not been available to me for the whole race so far. We're 20 laps in. If this were the A fixed, we'd be 2/3 done. Man, that's a run from the inside. Yeah, Tandy would love it in NASCAR. But of course, you'd be stupid to give up a Porsche factory drive to go do NASCAR instead, to be fair. Not that NASCAR is like inferior, but I'm sure he makes a lot of money from that. And it's not like he's going to be guaranteed a fancy cup car contract without any actual NASCAR experience. So, but I'm sure once, you know, at some point he'll retire from endurance racing and end up going to...
Yeah, I tried.
Gonna do. I bet he'll show up in trucks like Kimi Räikkönen did.
It wasn't working because it didn't hit that. I actually think the car in the second line here is probably faster.
Yeah, 18. Are you on the default iRacing setup or? Pretty much, yeah. I can move out and file some others in front of me if it helps.
Yeah, you don't get a Hendrick drive out the gate, do you?
Shit, I'm at the back of the pack.
And you probably need a Hendrick drive, don't you? Or Joe Gibbs. I'm surprised Joe Gibbs and the Toyota is like such a big team, really. Such a successful team. Especially being the non-American brand.
No need to be pushing right now.
I'm running half throttle down the back straight.
Dropping back a bit.
Dude, I'm only on quarter throttle and I'm kill switching in the corners.
Yeah, 1 and 2, I'm off the gas. I have half throttle all the way around.
Yeah, you know, I randomly Googled for a Photoshop of a Mazda NASCAR a while back for a random reason, but I was so surprised to find that my search returned a legit car.
Getting great fuel mileage though.
Mazda NASCAR. Oh, are we gonna... Oh, come on! It's so close to being clear, surely. Ah. I would love to just build an oval track in the UK, but realistically, it would not be successful because nothing here is going to race on it. Like in the US, you got such a culture of like you got late models, you got super late models, you got modifieds, 50,000 different types of modifieds. I don't understand. You got those like models with a giant billboard attached, which somehow makes them go faster.
Going much better.
In the UK, we got nothing. We got like 50 different Formula 3 series. So that's cool. Catch you later, SimQ. Cheers for tuning in. It has been a pretty chill drive so far. The inside's starting to get good runs. Oh god.
I was doing a road course last night, testing the new one.
Someone wants to make a move on the outside here. Now, I have to move my right foot. What the hell? I'm not used to this.
Yeah, that is real annoying on oval.
I don't even use it on road course. It's like my first time on the track just so I like have a reference and shit. It's a good one to it down.
Estimates like 13 laps for fuel.
Clear.
Oh, I don't like this person in front. What the hell? Asphalt Motorsports. Haha.
Jim, how are you doing on fuel, mate?
Car inside.
I'm good for 15 more.
Yeah, you saved a bit more than me. I'm down to 13.
Inside. Clear. Car inside.
I'll go with you, Mike. Just call it out. One set of tires.
Sorry, guys.
Okay, man. I'll call it when I'm heading in down the back straight.
That's for us. Try to run it as long as we can.
Yeah.
I go inside. Watch out, 22. I might have to check that because they're taking it 3 wide up there. Or they did.
Really no need for us to go 3 wide at this point, let's be honest.
Yep, totally agree.
Yeah, I might be not able to look at chat quite so much now, to be honest, because having a car in front changes everything. I actually have to pay attention. I can't just run my line in the corner of my eye anymore. It's focus time, so I will look when I can. But yeah, I might start being a bit quieter, to be honest. Because you're only a millimeter from disaster, or should I say an inch from disaster. Because this is America.
What are you doing, 32? Already boarded?
We're running single car times here, dude. In a pack with like 10 cars.
Clear inside. Inside. Clear inside. Car inside.
Thighs? Oh no! That's the most distracting thing I can think of.
I'm glad somebody noticed that.
Hello, Zruki. Cheers for tuning in. I cannot show you thighs if you stay, but I can show you this guy's Asphalt Motorsports car with the Jesus Cup Series logo on it. The things some people come up with in iRacing. If you're just tuning in, we're 30 laps into the Daytona 500. 30 laps out of 200. And we've gone green the whole way, no caution flags. Well, that was a bit weird. Which is a bit annoying, because we're going to have to pit soon-ish. Oh, there's a big bump. Guy behind wants to get moving. Hey Victor, in your expert opinion, is the outside line's lack of pace now compared to earlier because tires are going off? Or are we just not working together well enough? Because the tires are always like 100% when I've pitted. Like, they don't wear at all, apparently. Which is a bit weird. A bit sus. Is that lag? This guy, like, all over the place? Like, it's a bit weird. I don't know what to do. Hey, Zen. Cheers for tuning in.
That's where we should be. Lap time.
We have a long way to go in this. Bono, my tires are not gone. Yeah, Bono, my tires are always 100%. They literally don't wear. What the hell? Hello, Mentrix. Yeah, just not sorted fair enough. I felt like that Monster Energy guy. I was surprised we stayed up the red car. I was surprised we stayed up there so long because he was never that close to me. And now we're just going backwards. Alright, this asphalt guy is all over the place as well. We are about 7 or 8 laps, 2 little pit stops. I'm so scared of what is going to happen. Oh, they're in the wall behind me. That guy had that coming. He was all over the place. The guy in front of me is also all over the place, which doesn't help. Now we're screwed on this outside. We are absolutely screwed. I just want to be on the inside.
Thanks, 22.
Yeah. Oh, it's such a run on the inside, though. No gap. Oh, a bit weird on entry there.
I'm sorry, man. It was my fault.
Oh, seriously?
Wrecking.
Why would you come back up the track? You were in the field.
25, you gotta let me know if they're gonna lift and be that far back on a straighter, especially dead center of it like that.
We survived the first run. Woo! Yeah, I don't want to be back though. I like being up front. It's just easier, you know. It's just, I feel like you're less likely to get caught up in whatever the hell happened back there when you're ahead of it all.
I think that's 11.
Yeah, that's perfect timing, innit? 2.8 gallons left right now. That's how I got by.
Pace car, 100 back,
Ooh, hello, Nebula Man. Thank you for the good luck wishes. I certainly need it, although so far,
Guys
so
in my
good.
pack, we're always being lapped by the pace car. Can we move it up, please?
Pit road is now open.
Pace cars in 3.
Alright, let's check this thing. Should be just maximum anyway. Do I change tires? Do I change tires? I'm gonna say no. Do I change right side? Oh, I only have 7. Only
Checking
seven.
up, checking up.
7 sets. That should be enough though.
Checking out
That's actually quite a lot of sets.
22, I just wanted to say that was a really good pushing there at the end when we sort of were starting to lose it.
Do we know how many cars got caught up in the incident?
It was like about 2 or 3. I was right behind it, so.
Thank you.
Oh, there it is. Come on. Yes. Wait, should I take tires anyway if I'm doing a full stop, or does it not make it? Nah, it's still too quick, isn't it? Oh god, come on.
We're done. Get going.
Oh, that was quick.
Line up, single file.
Oh, there's someone.
Number 3, car.
I don't even know what position I was before the stop, so I have no idea where I am now. Okay. That was a smooth first run. Going back a bit towards the second half of it, but yeah, it's not really a big deal. 7 before the stop. Well, that's okay. No one took tires, so that was obviously the right decision, I guess. Three Sisters. I don't know that track. Ah, karting track. Yeah, there are a lot of like grassroots oval tracks in the UK, but they're like tiny, like proper small. And that's why they have just banger racing and stuff like that.
Or tribal, that's what it.
Checking up in the dog leg.
That was a great run, guys. That was good run.
Not to push in the beginning, just stay close to the front. Yeah, I mean, obviously I qualified so high up, and it was just, for a while there, it was just, oh, well, I'll stay first, second, you know, front row, because, well,
everyone just keep your head
it's ideal, really, other than fuel. I mean, they still race there for a few years after that, Lausitz Ring. I mean, they still race there now on the road course. But they came back on the oval. In fact, Frisky Frankie on Twitch showed a video the other day on stream of, which I'd never seen, where they brought they brought Zanardi back like 2 years later, set up a car with like hand controls for him, and he drove his final like 7 laps or something on the oval in an Indy car, champ car, whatever it was, which was really cool. I'd never seen that before. I never knew they did that. You know what it would take to get ovals into the UK, and I can see the path before me. It's seeing how the Colosseum has potential. If the Colosseum like revives short track racing, it makes me think: what if NASCAR could come big in the UK in the similar way as NFL? Because NFL is getting ever more popular in the UK. NFL has games in the UK these days, doesn't it? If NASCAR, oh, they're being stupid.
Come on.
Oh, what's going on this inside? Oh, Zanardi's amazing. Zanardi's ridiculous. Zanardi's a great driver on a friggin' hand cycle. Like, they need to build a quarter-mile short track in Wembley Stadium in London and fly the NASCAR out.
Jumping in front of me, mate.
It does bother me that there are 2 Wrangler liveried cars leading the outside lane right now. I don't like the inside right now. After wanting to be here so long. Look at this, I'm pinning brakes now. Well, that's the thing. You could have the Euro Series as like support for the Cup cars, doing an exhibition race. I was about to say in the winter, but then again, that's probably a bad time to do a race in the UK. Not sure. Maybe we have some stadiums that can close and cover up. I don't know if Wembley can. Might be too small anyway, to be fair. Or maybe the Olympic Stadium, since that has a track, of course, an athletics track, should be the right size for a stupid quarter-mile track. Don't know if that closes.
Not the most patient of people right now.
40! 40! We're checking up here, mate.
Yeah, this is very different driving to when I was on the front row.
Look at those.
Remember, boys, it's just lap 40 of 200.
Almost a quarter of the way there.
Copy lap 40 of 41.
Make sure you hang on to the back and the foot too. I don't care how far back we go, just, you know.
Are they going 3 wide there?
I think I'm out of draft range.
21.
Come on in.
21, I'm letting you in. Never mind.
Almost.
Thank you.
I'm on the high side, so I didn't really do it, but I was going to give you a hold because I really didn't want to go 3 wide there.
Me neither. A little impatient. Not by me.
As long as we're within like 1.5, we should be good, and then we
Oh,
still like
checking up
catch it
so
at
much.
2. Sometimes it's very bipolar with it, but 1.5 and below is the safe bet.
Hey, I found my buddy, the Monster Energy car on my right. It was, once again, keeping a massive gap to hit the car in front of him. Certainly safe, but... half pedal at 184, yeah, it's crazy. And this is why I love plate racing. It's just so, like... it's all about just finding draft and stuff. I don't know, it's just so bizarre. I love it. Such an interesting form of racing, I think. All about strategy more than actually driving. And being in the right place at the right time.
15, I'm not really in the business of pushing, so I'm not going to push too hard on you.
Oh no, this is bad.
You're good, don't worry. I'm not too fussed about where I am at the moment.
We're still 3 wide.
Jim, I'll go in front of you.
Fuck.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, it's a lot more challenging. Over racing as a whole, it certainly is, you know.
Feels like it's getting a bit wild up here.
People in the UK are vaguely aware of NASCAR. I mean, I'm sure the same goes for like Americans that don't follow it, but like, you know, very few people you talk to in the UK will actually know anything about NASCAR. And not like I know a lot, but I know a little. And most people are aware of it. And just turning left, you know. But man, it's everything about it is so interesting. Oh, well, they're getting really crazy. You have to brake for the corner. Yeah, I tried this car on the road course here. Absolutely awful brakes. Unbelievable. Those brakes feel like in 1984, that's for sure. Was that F1 almost going to last this string? That would have been interesting. F1 on Rovals, even barely banked ones like Lausitz and Indy, is just a recipe for disaster though, isn't it?
Al, you gotta close it up a little bit. Don't push me, but close it up.
Car outside, clear high. Outside.
Was that get closer?
Oh, I just realised
Close
there's
up the gap a little bit between you and I. Don't push me, but
someone
just
in
get
this race with the same name as me, and they're also British. Ah, that's not confusing at all. Okay. Oh, sorry, Nabil. I don't know what you wrote there. I didn't see it in time, but I'm sure it was an accidental timeout by the bot. It's only 5 seconds, though. You should be able to type again in a second. There's some settings in that Nightbot because we get a lot of like link spam that dodges YouTube's filtering, and yeah, unfortunately sometimes it gets legit messages as well, but sorry about that.
Do you mind if I slot in behind?
Particularly don't like if you do like capitals and then not capitals and then capitals again.
I'm gonna slot in behind.
Mocking SpongeBob probably would get blocked in my chat, and I like mocking SpongeBob memes, so that's not intentional.
Outside is clear.
Have an iced day, everyone. From the Arizona Beverage Co.
Lost 1.4 than that. Jeez.
Yeah, we got a couple basically 6 sets in here, I'm pretty sure, on this backpack.
Can't believe actually how far back we've been shuffled here.
Yeah.
We started 7th, and we're literally back at this whole pack in 18th. I gotta remember that it doesn't matter.
Thank you. Yeah, I need the air.
I have no idea. No, I can't see the message because I can't like click on it to see what it was now because I'm driving. But it was something weird. Maybe if there was like a dot in it and capitals and not capitals, stuff like that. Because that's what those bots always do. So. Unfortunately, you're not the first to be caught by it. To be fair, I actually haven't seen one of them bots in a while. Maybe I can safely turn that off, but I'm sure once I do, they'll come back. Guy behind is George Whitehouse. Trying to remember if that's a name I recognize or it's just a similar name to a name I recognize.
Guys, you're selling the short here.
You know what's funny about these races? There's always a like pack further back that are struggling to get themselves together, and the voice chat is always them complaining at each other.
I came
so
up
I'm
high
blinking.
like 4 times to try to pull you in that draft. What are you talking about?
Quit yo jibber jabber. The most important pre-programmed iRacing text chat phrase.
Hey, bud, in the Highland, can you map side draft him?
Yeah, we lost 1.6 on the last lap, so.
I mean, they're only side drafting and cutting each other off for what, 25th place?
Not even, they're duking it out for 28.
Hey, we're quarter of the way. We're quarter of the way.
Now
Amazing.
we had a big
Just gotta
pack.
do that 4 more times. I mean, 3 more times.
You wanna go? I'm ready to go.
Where are we going?
Oh, this voice chat.
Getting myself away from these guys who wanna side draft to 28.
Oh, damn. If you end up swinging by Little Caesars, I'd take a piece if possible.
I got you. You know the price on it, though, so I know $5 high running them all.
Yeah, I know, man. It's bullshit.
Oh, here we go. Oh, got tagged.
Went off.
Pit road is closed right now.
Okay, well, it could have been worse. Okay. Maybe we're alright. I tempted to go all the way down to the apron straight away, but I don't know what the car's like if you try and do that. Maybe I should have just spun. I don't know. I don't know.
So, fellas, we gotta catch a pace car.
Yeah, I think you just jinxed it. Because that is why hanging at the back is
I didn't know that you guys.
it's
felt like you
is
weren't,
difficult.
but I realized
Because
you did. So I'm sorry.
I'm just chilling at the back there.
Misunderstanding
I'm not
was all.
even making moves. But then it's all in front of
I'm
you.
coming in as soon as possible, just so you know.
So
Maybe you guys took a set of tires on that false caution.
Pace cars in turn 3.
What were my tires like? 100%, except right rear 99. Okay. I guess you want to come into top off at least, right?
Did you copy that 29? I'm sorry, it was just a misunderstanding.
Yep. Jim, what do you reckon, Pet?
Yes, sir.
I'm coming in.
Come on, 3, get up there.
Maybe I just take tires actually, because I'm not exactly high up the order. Nah. Tires are like fine, and we didn't even have a long run.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do we not know they're in the pit lane now? Like, why are we going 45 into it? It's 60.
Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Have I gone past it? What the fuck? I knew I'd do that. I literally can't see the thing. Ah. Fuck's sake. So many cars. I'm looking for the one thing that's down. And there's 50 million cars in the way. Well, that's probably really screwed me unless we get a caution soon. It was that high up? Oh, I thought I'd already got... I forget I actually qualified well in this, that's why. I'm assuming it's one of the, like, first half. But no, I'm like 4th box at the front, aren't I? I'm 4th box, fuck's
So why are
sake.
you sitting at 32?
Make sure I'm in the back.
Well, that's
It
stupid.
costs 10 seconds back.
Yep, that's generally what I get.
As long as we don't have a long green flag run, I will be saved. Oh, I can pit now, can't I? Yeah, fuck it, I'm pitting now. I forgot I can do that. Duh. Why don't I just pit now? May as well. Safer than doing anything stupid. 27, I see it there. Oh, you gotta be joking me. Doesn't matter though. And I'll take tires here because why the fuck not? I'm gonna be end of the thing. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't like the countdown though. I need I think it's a premium thing. But I've seen it on Frankie's stream, the race labs overlay that does distance. That pops up when you're in the pit lane. I might try that actually. This isn't an issue in anything other than NASCAR. But my god, all those cars coming in the pit lane.
I'll go when it's green.
Yes, well.
Okay.
Pace car in turn 3.
So like, I mean, we only lost like 10 positions, so
20,
yeah.
I'll try and work with you here, buddy. If you want me to.
Fair enough, but I'm already running race labs anyway. So I might as well use that, but in general I like seeing the data, not hearing it. Thank you. Now we're properly in the thick of it, aren't we? Oh, that...
Checking up the side.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make moves because there's damaged cars around now. I don't know which side I want to be on.
Clear outside if you want it.
Alright then, Ed, let's go.
Oh, what?
Car outside.
What was that? I'm so confused by what they did there.
Outside. Clear up top.
Like, I guess they want to get past this guy, but they just like slowed down and went up. Don't slow up. Oh, these guys at the back are so all over the place.
Clear. Inside.
I guess so, but the car in front didn't seem to be losing much pace, but I don't know. Can't really see it all from my perspective. Yeah, now I'm screwed at the top, aren't I?
Clear. Inside.
Ugh, help from behind, pushing me right into the corner.
Same line.
These guys are just dropping back. Oh,
Wrecking.
Yellow flag is out. Line up.
Dude,
Full five.
guys, you
Close
cannot
mid-road
do that into
left
the
up
banking.
34. Car by.
fuck!
What are you doing, 26?
Guys just moving around way too much, man.
You can't slow down enough. There's the meatball. There's the meatball.
Left up 22.
I'm probably alright, except for the inside wall.
With that much overspeed, guys, you cannot bump into the entrance of the banking.
Should I just pit now? I'm gonna have to pit now. No reason. No
Just
point.
pretend I'm giving you guys a slow clap. Thank you.
They're showing us the black flag. You passed under yellow. We need to come in and serve a 30-second penalty. You entered a closed pit.
I don't
Line
know
up
what
at
that
the tail
was,
end
but
of
that
the
was the
field.
most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Pace car's going. Pace
Oh
car's
my
going
God.
Into 3. Pace car's going into 3.
8 minutes and 4 minutes of optionals, which I'm probably gonna have to do.
26, you're a disgrace.
I keep thinking they're about to talk to me, but I'm 27,
Hey,
not 26.
why am I a disgrace?
I outdrive you, I take the lead, and then you just dump me.
That was a fun
Massively
59
punted from
laps.
behind. Whoever it was behind me basically just kept his foot in and just basically carried on into the back of me as we entered the turn.
I liked it when I was still up
You
front.
probably can see because you're blinking every 2 seconds.
Hey, 33. How bad is my damage? Because I don't think number one has a
Isn't that backwards? Like, if your car is completely screwed, and
I mean, it's like
you know
the
you
one
could
we
be
know the front end,
struggling
but-
to drive it, and they want you to
Unless
stay
it's like a
out.
different car,
That's
but
crazy.
does not look like you were front end at all.
Doesn't look like I have a front end.
You have 0 front end.
Awesome. Love it.
Gonna be so far down the order anyway now. I do want to try and finish, but it's gonna be a long way down.
Where's Pace car?
Approaching turn 3.
You overtook someone that was in front before the crash. I mean, but surely that's unavoidable because there's like everyone was crashing.
Same thing, 30.
And turn 3.
Yeah, it's on number 13. He basically just drove me into the back of you. He's like on the back of my.
Floor, if you have a mic, how does my TV panel and back end look? I kind of got punted not too bad in that, and I took some of it repaired, but I'm just curious how it looks now.
26, I apologize. 13, you're a freaking moron.
It's annoying. I had to go left and then into the grass. And it's the inside wall that's screwed my engine,
so I
hasn't
had
it?
to get out to the left. And
That's
then
where the most damage probably came
kept
from.
on pushing me off the track and then into the side of you.
But I didn't pass
so
under
he
yellow
said
because I pitted, and then they've passed me while I'm in the pits, so they got their position back. Surely,
Well, it should be faster.
surely
The back end's
that's
gotta be gone, so
fine.
I got no tail.
Let the such and such car by. I will while I'm in the pits for like 15 minutes of damage.
But like the TV panel and stuff are still there, or is it completely gone?
Oh well, the oval, like the caution, like procedure is one of the things that you gotta learn, haven't you? There's a lot of
Awesome. Thanks, man. I
specifics there,
appreciate
isn't it? Oh, even in real life, like I don't really watch NASCAR that much, so
Line, we are absolutely.
when they started talking about the choose rule in the Coliseum, I was so confused. And like, the people who were leading when the caution came out, then weren't leading, and I was like,
Both of
why?
your cars are killed.
I was like, what's going
Yay,
on?
130 laps of this. Woohoo!
Yeah, it isn't the penalty is dropped to end, right?
Fantastic.
So
Let's go.
unless that changes because I can't serve it or something. Like I'm gonna drop to the end. I've dropped quite far.
You might not go too many laps down and be able to pick up a spot for you.
We can be able to keep our foot in this. No, no, that's a shame.
Green, green, green.
There they go. There goes the field. No. And I still have 8 minutes left.
Just so you know, Torian,
Oh yeah, it still says passing in the yellow. But it doesn't say what, like...
If you want to go by, if you have speed, just let me know.
Is there a thing that should show you what penalty you have?
Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me.
No.
Oh, you're fine. Me and my good friend here on the 30 will let you by.
Yeah, it's just it's a long 140 laps when you're just in the middle of nowhere, isn't it?
I just don't want to lose the draft, otherwise I'm done.
How many cars got caught up in that wreck?
Yeah, but it doesn't say what the penalty is,
like
does it? It
25th
just says
on
passing
back,
in the yellow.
P25, and
I don't
I'm
even
the
have the
last on the
black
big
flag,
top.
I just have the meatball, so... It just
Oh,
says
damn.
passing under yellow.
I started last, so... And I've been riding last
you know...
so about 10.
Of course, I can escape, can't I? There's my beat-up livery I made just for this. Here we go.
Are you guys damaged behind me?
You know, the most annoying thing about this was,
No, we're just
like,
I'm clutching.
I appreciate
I'm
the guy
just
behind,
chilling
like, obviously has me right
I'm just
front.
following him wherever he goes,
But
basically.
I'm not even an oval, like, veteran or anything. But still,
I'm so slow.
I
I've
saw that
before.
happening way
He'll
before they did.
Hop out, hop behind me, and
Like-
when he's clutching, you should be able to hang it on draft.
When does the smoke begin? Like, when do I check up? I'm checking up here, and then I get bumped. Then I get bumped. And it's like, I am not even wanting to go forward, mate. But you are bumping me, like...
Just hanging on.
So I'm trying to manage.
Losing you, though.
Like, I sort of come to the middle of the track because I'm trying to think, okay, this guy hasn't noticed. I need to manage being bumped
I'm
and
going.
slowing down. So I'm like giving him the outside almost if he wants
Yeah, that's me clutching in the corner too, so my whole engine's shutting off and you're still losing time with me just rolling in.
I
like
almost got through it pretty well as well.
Oh joy.
Maybe I should. I'm not even that hard on the
Enjoy the
brakes
rest
now
of your
that I
race.
look at it, but
that. Me too. Just stick around. There'll probably
I
be
don't
another
trust the
record
car
hit
to
more people at some
behave
point.
on the brakes if I try and follow the
Mika,
brakes.
Mika.
Yeah, let's go, let's go.
I'm gonna air bubble push
If
the
I
shit
hadn't
out
have,
of you till we get back to them. Yeah.
like this was so good. I think this was actually. I felt like I was, you know, I was in Cars
Good
in
work. I
that
saw him
scene at
walking
this
pretty
point. And I
hard.
go up, and I literally go round, and it's going good, but then this guy's coming down.
Just to let you know on my line, I'm going to be about half a lane off the yellow through the turns. And kind of
Yeah,
go
that
over
was
track
actually a
on the
bigger
back stretch.
hit than it felt at the time.
Sounds good. The
Bam
fucking
into the Oreo
guys who
car.
I work with and stuff to get my sets. These things are fucking amazing.
And then
so
that was
I'll
this
put
was
this
an
thing wherever
annoying
I
hit
need
just
to.
because
Let me know.
after all that, I'm just a passenger across the grass here, and then bam.
Here we go. Lap car M3.
Required repairs are done. I'm gonna have
Did
to
you
do
die?
the optionals though, aren't I? Really.
No way, he held it up there good.
I didn't do optionals. It was less optionals as well, but I didn't do them in a
lived
race the
barely.
other day, and I was like not getting out of third gear.
Had a boy.
Oh, there's the black flag. Yeah, arc of I should have just floored it. Maybe I would have had better luck.
Sorry, hit the ignition switch.
Hit the ignition switch, that guy said?
Oh no, it's not true. Real good.
Yeah, problem is that guy was trying to bump me. You know, I like I said, I was lifting off, and then he bumped me.
Number one, your
That's a
front
good point
is very
actually. There, left
broken.
side, so I should move to the right. That is a good point that I did not consider. I didn't really think about it, but I probably went left, so that if he's
Number one,
if he's
your
trying to
car
just
was
pass
pretty
because he
bad.
hasn't seen anything, he'll just go outside. But I'm thinking left was better because and it just gives me more options of where I want to go, up or down, depending on where the cars end up going.
You missing a bumper.
That was probably
It
my
still
thoughts
looks
at the
like
time.
to the side.
But I didn't really think about it.
Yeah, he
But
had
that is a
another
good point
front
though,
bumper
moving to the
since
right.
Post crash or the second caution somewhere in there. Post the second one.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna assume second one because after the first one he was slicing and dicing through the field, making it 3 wide through everybody.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, 4. I didn't mean to chop you off if I did.
Yeah, that's fair. While I'm here. Oh man. Well, that guy just disconnected, so he's out. This guy's running, but he's already losing. Losing some pace there. He's going 160, so this guy is also 160.
They need to add the.
Is that just how fast these
bell
things go without draft? Or
Square nose.
are they damaged?
Sorry.
Oh, I don't want that one yet. My wheel keeps moving to the right. Okay, so yeah, 2 minutes left still, but we'll get back out there and see what happens. I don't want to lose 67 iRating right now, so you know, if we can just pick up some spots where other people just give up after they crash, then maybe it won't be such a big hit. I'm kind of tempted to turn off the iRating like gain or loss thing on there. I know you certainly wouldn't want that on Lith. I like it, but also maybe I just shouldn't worry about it.
Side draft some powerful stuff.
One car definitely doesn't have full power in it though.
Yes, you're coming, buddy. Same for you, 28, you got space.
Yeah, there are cars slow out there, but
Then we can work our way back to the sleeve pack.
obviously catching them isn't exactly easy when you've got no help, which we probably won't. Oh, someone's come out of the pits. Oh, I've just been passed. Yeah, I have. Wow, I've just been passed. Ugh.
29, how much RPM you got up there?
Hopefully the car should be as good as new.
Leaders, I'll stay high unless I get to the back straight before you catch up to me, which I doubt.
Move it.
I'm just going to stay high.
Oh, I didn't actually that. I finished, didn't I? Oh. And there's the hole for 28. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the 29 has full power yet.
Yeah, I reckon not.
Well, at least when I come back in, I can finish those 2 seconds of repairs or whatever I have.
Oh, yeah, maybe it could be. I mean, if we're going 183 down the back, that doesn't really sound right to me, but... And I'm full throttle behind you now, doing it just to try to figure it out.
Well, I still got a length behind me in the car, so...
Going high, going high, going high.
I mean, I'm going to take off the tires, but I may as well top up the fuel. Because it doesn't make much difference at this point.
When's the stage break?
Oh, I fucked this up. Oh no, I haven't. It's alright. I forget that I had no speed in the first place, so it's easy to get down to 60.
Okay, thanks for the heads up. Appreciate it.
Why is it every time I tune in you're parked up? Yep. The story of my races.
Do you want me high or low, 29? High or low?
Hi, 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 I'm saying hi.
Okay. Oh, I see. No, it's. I was like, why isn't that 28 going down? But it's in the middle.
What's that lead pack running? Like compared to
20 seconds? Why?
47.5 somewhere in there.
I'm 56.
God damn it.
I ran a 47.47,
Okay, whatever.
so.
Oh yeah, we're barely getting 48.5s back here right now.
Okay. There we go. We're all done now. Forever.
Ooh, 49.5.
See, that's why. Why doesn't the game tell you how long your penalty is? I assumed it was a 20-second hole.
Pass these two and just leave this fucking thing.
Because the first time it told me was when I got in. It just said stop it all. Okay, whatever. The proper oval.
30, can you please go faster outside the exit
what's the
corner?
word? Baptism of fire here.
I'll stay high, guys. I'll stay high.
Yep. Okay. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Bye, mate. See you in about another
31st. I have 30th and 28th, 15 seconds behind. I see, but unless you know that, you wouldn't know that. Like when you said it'd be quicker, I thought you meant because obviously if you don't do the fuel and don't do the tires, the stop will be quicker, which is logical. Because I assume it's not fuel, you know, you can't do fuel and penalty at the same time, that's logical. Did you read the sporting code? No one reads the sporting code. Nobody.
I just won the full Daytona 500.
I wish it wasn't called sporting code, because when I hear sporting code, I think, oh, it's gonna be like,
I guess an upside
this is blocking and you shouldn't do that, and stuff like that. You know, like, not the actual like rules and regulations of the game. That should be in the manual. And I guess the sporting code is a manual, but like, when I hear sporting code, I think something different to what it probably is. So, if it's a document that details like oval caution rules and stuff, I'll read that. I should probably. That sounds useful.
I still got 27 laps on this time.
Yeah.
So that's useful then. I should read that. Or at least like look at the contents and see the bits that I don't understand. I'm not even sure like exactly who I can pass on a road course double file start. Ready.
34. Can you stay off the apron? We'll probably go faster.
RTFSC. How did you get into racing games? I mean, I just always liked racing, I guess. So it was just, you know, it was kind of a natural thing to get attracted to. I think the first like game I ever played was Crash Team Racing on PS1, which I played just last week on this channel. But in terms of like more realistic stuff, I'm gonna have to. We got some shit happening here.
Come on, guys, we're running 49. That's
We got a scary moment about to happen. Here they come. 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 Oh, I would love to get the draft off of them here. But I won't. Come on! Suck up to them, please! Nope. Goodbye.
I could really make this feel my even better if I started clutching the car, huh?
Cheers, Liv.
Yeah,
I'll keep turning left until I get caught up in another big one. And then I will actually park it.
I'm going to 48.
Well, I'll try and finish. I want to finish. I want to at least get further up so it's not down 73 hour rating. But cheers for watching. Yeah, I need to catch the suck, but I need to find some slower people. Let's actually look at the proper relative here. Who's behind me? This is another little, like, big train going on here, which is unfortunate. Oh, who's this in front? Someone. 29th position.
Damn.
The thing is, the fact that I'm catching them means that their car is screwed. Am I 7 miles an hour down on what I should be doing? Oh god, I didn't notice they were so close. I should pay more attention.
Outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear outside if you want it. Car outside. Clear high. Car outside. Outside is clear.
Okay, well, I might be able to hang on to these. Yeah, my 7 miles an hour down on what I should be doing in clean air anyway.
Try and stay as close to the yellow line as possible to the front.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, if this is anything like the endurance events in iRacing, then, you know, whenever anyone gets in a big accident, they just quit. And I get it. There's nothing on the line other than iRacing. But you can... What's better, doing like a couple hours more of this in 29th position, or like hopping in the next NASCAR A and just driving a normal race? Oh my god, am I going to lose this draft? You're kidding me.
Come on, dude, really?
Oh, I think I'm fucked here.
Got you, 21.
Thank you. I think 12's trying to make it to the end of fuel.
I'm gonna say hi, guys, again.
Wait. Oh no. My oil temperature's 200. That isn't good, is it? That's why I'm literally losing power. No! It's coming down a bit now, but it's high, isn't it? What, over 180 something is when it blows up? Oh man. Oh man. It's not red, but I mean, it's yellow. It was white before, I think. I mean, yeah, but the VRS like lap guide said 187 or something. Above that is where you're at risk of blowing up. I'm considerably down on power though, right? Because I was in the draft and you could feel the revs dropping. You could feel the revs dropping, and I lost power behind them. Although it got up to 200 behind the cars in the draft. I think that's the issue. So I literally can't draft because I lose power instantly and then fall back out of the draft. And then my temperatures recover. Like, okay, now it's 187. Now it's much better. But like it, I'm kind of screwed.
We got the lead at 18 seconds behind us.
Yeah, it was front damage. It makes sense. You know, it does make sense, but it is reasoning to park the car because I'm gonna blow up. I'm not gonna park the car, but I will blow up at some point. Like, here we go. Look, I got some draft here.
Man, I have like 6-4.
Speed's going up. Temperature rising.
I'll go high.
I don't have as good of a draft here. I'm gonna fall off anyway, but
Scream when you're gonna piss and no one runs into you.
Yeah, I didn't get to feel
Man, it's probably just dropping out of the draft, but man, you can feel the loss of power when you, well, not the loss of power, but the loss of the speed when you fall out of the draft bubble. Oh, I thought he was going to go for a bump there. He moved out last second. 100 laps max in clean air. I mean, I only need 125, so I can push 100 over 100 a bit.
Yeah, okay, how you got it?
This guy's slow.
We take the lead in a half a lap. We gain a second and a half to the 17th place guy.
Thank you, Ollie.
No worries.
Even this far back, I'm... Oh no, it's dropping now. Like, would I be better off like driving slowly on the apron, round and around until the end of the race, just to try and pick off any retirements?
That's another second right there.
Or is that just like a waste of my time?
Like 20 laps ago, then.
Because if I drive slowly on the apron, I will probably
I'll
probably last, right?
But don't try to say, oh well, we're losing time the whole time and not come up front.
You know, maybe I should. I'm gonna try
well,
fifth.
I did tell you to hop out of line and go high, but...
Guys, it's all fine. It's Christmas.
I'm not. I'm chilling. I mean, this is actually the perfect strategy because we'll be there right as they have to pit. We'll be there like a couple laps after the pit, but we have to pit when we'll be there, basically.
Depends if you care about your IR and SR. I mean, it will come back. If I want SR, I'll just go do IndyCar. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. Leaders again. God, they come around so quick.
I don't know temps on this thing, so... Shit. But I'll figure something out.
Woo!
Blinky is bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking. I'm just like, if it starts to blink, then, well, I know that's bad.
If you hit like 250, 260, that's when I start getting a little bit worried. But like you said, Blinky is bad. So
I've already done more laps than the A Open I did earlier. I think that was 60 laps, and I lost like 0.1 something in that with 8x across 60 laps. I've already got 8x today. Well,
at
I
least
say today in this
the
race.
260 mark is what was really with the old Cup cars that they used to run last year. I don't know. I haven't ran too much with
But I've
this
done more
year's
laps
Cup
at least.
package, so they're around 260s normally. Like I'd start getting worried. Anything higher, I'd start to look at getting a way out.
The good news is I forgot to download the updated set that we have.
3 laps to get out to the point of Parker. Yeah. That was very quick, wasn't it?
Leader is pitting this time.
Well, they're pitting, bloody hell. I feel like if the car hasn't blown up, I shouldn't quit. What time is it? 8:30. Bloody hell! If I quit now, I got my whole evening.
I'm
Look
gonna
at
try to
that.
make this thing too. I'm gonna try to make this thing hopefully last well.
I will be racing later anyway.
100,
I plan on doing the Indy
if
Pro
you can do it.
2000
I
race
don't know
at
how much you're gonna have.
about midnight
Keep me
here.
updated on that.
Because I think Frankie will be live driving that by then.
I got 9.
And I won't do the 2 a.m. one
now.
because that is 2 a.m. and that's too late. But
sounds good to me. I'm gonna be there.
you're doing great. Not
the
so
whole
much,
time.
Super Cutie. We're down many laps after being caught up in that crash. God, in fact, if we've been doing this for an hour and 20 minutes already, bloody hell. That's longer than it feels. It feels like it hasn't been that long.
Oh, I'm gonna have to
Yeah, we're on lap 78 out of 200. I know. I don't see myself going to the end, but I almost want to get in a draft,
Check your tires too.
and then the car will blow up, and then I have an excuse to get out.
Actually, we're taking 2 cans of fuel, so just take
I'm
tires
afraid
for
not,
that.
Mentrix. I
Whatever you
am
wanna
busy
do.
on Saturday evening, so for the second Saturday in a row, I will miss Super VT, unfortunately.
Say that again, mate, sorry.
But round 3, where is round 3 of Super VT? I will be doing that. That will be Saturday, not in 2 days, but the week after. I will be streaming Race Room, Super VT, and iMentrix and Victor in the chat here are racing that as well. He'll also blow up without draft. I mean, it's not that hot now. 150 now. It's alright now. Oh no. There goes your chat. I'm gonna have to turn off that Nightbot. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see what that message was. Again. You know, I'm going so slow on my own, I can probably actually have a look. Let's grab my mouse. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I've reached it over. iMentrix, are you driving the DTM? See, what's wrong with that message? I can answer that for you. iMentrix is driving the Z4 GT3. I believe. Oh no, McLaren. McLaren. It changed. McLaren GT3.
YouTube.
It's I have a bot set up to it's meant to catch some of these weird link spams we were getting.
Yeah, that was bad.
But sometimes it catches real messages. I think the word iMentrix with the capital M, because these weird links we got were like capitals and lowercase in a weird mix. So I think iMentrix apparently is apparently is a bad word. I might turn that off. We haven't had any of those link bots today, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, I got 6 laps left.
I mean, you could probably just ask it at Discord. What track is this Saturday's race?
5.5.
Where are you guys at? Maybe I do some laps this evening before, because I haven't even practiced the DTM yet. I need to have a go.
Only like 5 seconds back. I'm gonna pull it.
I've heard it's
just relax behind you now.
it's got a lot of power under the right foot.
Sorry, Six. The spotter said clear and right as I started to go down. That's why I get the run. I couldn't get back up in time.
Oh,
That's my fault,
no.
man.
Yeah, no problem, my friend.
Clear outside if you want it.
Okay, here we go. Look at this. This guy's slow enough that I can blow off my car off of him.
Coming with you, Mika.
Okay, watch out.
Not speaking now, not speaking.
my oil temperature right now, I'm like that meme where it's like, I do not see it. It's not even going. 5th gear is actually right. Look, it's not blowing up. A Zandvoort with a T, I think, isn't it? But I know what you mean.
You guys are lapped down. You need to move up.
I don't think I like Zandvoort. That's a proper DTM circuit, though, isn't it? To be fair. And it's the old, is it? It's still the old Zandvoort in R3E, right? They haven't got the modern updates, so you don't have the genuinely cool banked corners. Fort. Zandvoort sounds like if Henry Ford was actually Dutch instead of American.
I want a DD for that. I have to get the crap out of it.
I'm gonna stay high.
Two more.
Oh yeah, 3 cars now. We're gonna go all the way to the front with this train. We need a yellow, they say. That can be arranged. Halfway, apparently. Not for me. I got a bit excited there. But I'm not halfway.
Yeah, I figure I'll lose 2
Is that right? We're like 15 odd laps down? That's crazy.
Yeah, I think this time.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Zandvoort. If I nail it, it's fun. But I find it really hard to nail it. But then again, the only car I've driven in it recently is...
Remember y'all
Oh god, what's going on?
All full, correct?
Any of you guys that have anything?
I feel bad for that guy. He's like pitting in, hoping that I would pit in with him. And the guy behind me. And the guy behind me almost wanted to, but then didn't. But I'm like I got halfway on fuel. I got nowhere near pitting. Because I'm on a bad strategy. He's making a left turn. He's making another left turn. It do be like that.
Try to go a little bit higher.
Car outside.
We got involved in a crash. Mellow Baked. I was in the race with this guy earlier off stream. I believe they're probably streaming this on Twitch because they posted their Twitch in the chat in that race. So I think there was like 3 streamers in that race. I wasn't streaming, but Matt Malone was in it. Whoever this guy was in it streaming, and I was in it playing off stream. So isn't that cool? Bit of a almost like the All-Star race, not the 500. Oh, you got VR, damn it. Second quicker, really? Are you on like a 49-inch ultra wide? Because that's like what I'm on. I have a friend who they went back and forth between like triples and VR like a lot. They kept changing their mind on what they preferred.
Boy, you have to poke me now.
I think in the end they just decided that basically the same for him anyway.
Car outside. Outside is clear.
Hey, I think we made up a position somewhere and all of that. We're 30th now. I believe we were 31st before.
Trying to back up into you here, 18.
Honestly, you need more drama happening with this to get anywhere.
Anthony, you want to go around me?
It's been a relatively clean race, and that's not what I need. Yeah, I kind of wish I think the G9 was just coming out when I got this. I have the Asus one that has a name that's so long that I can't remember it. But it's not as curved.
Not bad for
And especially when you're not using it for racing, I feel like I want it to be more curved because honestly it's just too wide for normal stuff. It's like, it's not flat, but it's not curved enough. So it's very hard to find a seating position where you're not too far away, but you're also able to see all of it without being at a weird angle. Oh, VR Bathurst, that sounds nice. Did you do the Bathurst 12 hour, by the way, Victor? I didn't. I was busy all weekend, unfortunately. I am cursed when it comes to Bathurst 12 hours, not because I like have crashes or anything. It's because I never couldn't attend them in the first place. I miss them all. It's not very. There was a few. I did one in R-Factor 2 ages ago, but then like the next 2 that they had hosted, and it wasn't every year they hosted them either. I ended up missing them. And I've never done the iRacing one either. That's fair enough. One year I will. Bathurst is like my favourite racetrack. I think the Bathurst 12 hour is probably one of my favourite races in general. I stay up all night to watch that when it's on. I will literally do, in the UK it's...
I think we're all split up because
it's 7 PM to 7 AM. So well, that's going to be like 8 PM to 8 AM for you, I think, right?
And then we're surrounded by some lap down
which is insane.
So I think we're all
but I do it when it's on.
Top do it together and then...
Which it hasn't been for a while, which is a shame.
I'm about to
Obviously no race last year, and this year's race is delayed to May.
Dude, who's leading this pack?
Oh, that sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan.
You guys ahead of me really need to be going smoother through the turn, not wiggle as much.
Yeah, Nürburgring as well. I've done that a few times in iRacing. Funny story, actually. We did it 2 years in a row. I must have been either 2018 and 19, or... Yeah, no, 2018 and 19 I think it was. I don't think we did in 2020. can't remember. But basically, 2 consecutive years we were in the same split as Jimmy Broadbent's team. Driving as Doug Henson Racing.
Say hi. Get around this way. I know he's going high spoiler.
Oh, maybe it's not, but there's that car ahead of the train might be running a Brandon Dollar livery, unless it's just the actual livery that's based off and doesn't have any anime girls on it, which it might be. I didn't get a good look.
$27, you want me to push you? I'll try it if you want.
You can try, but I'm quite down on speed, so I don't know if it'll help you in any way.
I mean, you want to just go full goal 32 because at the end of the day, we're still going to have to pit twice, it looks like, probably.
By the way, when I catch up to 27, can you tell me if I have a front bumper?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, dude, full send it.
And the hood as well?
Oh, fuck! That's scary. Yeah, you have a front bumper.
Damn, that scared the hell out of me.
Yeah, they appeared inside me. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, you flagged up one of those, so you're aware.
Yeah, see, you drive enough random races, you end up meeting these people. That's lucky though. Only 2 races I've ever done in iRacing with Jimmy Broadbent, and you know it's 2 years in a row Nürburgring. Like, what are the chances of that, really? So that was cool. I can't remember where we finished compared to them. I think in one of them we finished before them, and one of them we finished after them. But of course, you know, it's Nürburgring, you all have like a 50 million accidents anyway, so.
Lap cars can just go high when you lap.
Oh, nice. I never tried to get into those.
Bro. That was a dick move.
I remember when I was first getting into the PC stuff, I think a lot of people really enjoy his enduro streams, don't they? And I remember I literally searched, like, I wonder if there's like proper endurance racing in like R Factor 2. So I searched like R Factor 2 endurance racing, and I watched like a whole load of him driving. What was it? LMP1 in a multi-class race, 6 hours or whatever, at Mid-Ohio. And that was, he's especially back then, he was very, the way he's cutting through traffic in Mid-Ohio in an LMP1, I was like, this is amazing. I want to be part of this. Unfortunately, by the time we made it up to the top tier of the Virtual Endurance Championship, it was like the year that GNS, as it was then, and Jimmy pulled out of it.
Okay, I was like, how the hell do you have a 22-second gap?
Oh, I should have gone high. I should have gone high.
Too long behind the 29.
Oh, that is correct.
It's fine. We can just go fly. I think next time I'm going to knock a little bit of tape out of it so I can push you a lot more and not have to worry about my attempts as much.
Oh no, I'm going to be lapped by the 29th position car, which is the next position. Oh god, they're blinking bad as well. Oh no. Yeah, I remember following the Nissan very closely back then. I loved that car and everything.
Too many.
I remember that meme video they made when they partnered with the only other Nissan runner, Magenta, for like collaboration, and they put out that amazing meme video about how they were gonna like get pole at Sebring, and they got pole at Sebring as well. I think it was the Magenta car, not the GNS car, that got the pole, but they did it. The long boy.
Guys, I'll
Yeah, annoyingly, we make it to the top tier of VEC when they retired, so weren't racing with Jimmy Broadbent, but also the LMP1s disappeared from it then as well, including the long boy. LMP2 was the top class that year. It's kind of a shame. I love LMP1s. And I never actually got to race at the top of the VEC in LMP1s, which is actually kind of a shame. I should have been doing iRacing instead. And now LMP1's pretty much dead here too. RIP. Only a few more years when we've got, hopefully, hypercars and GTPs everywhere. That'll be fun. Alright, Mintrix, no worries. Cheers for tuning in. Have a good sleep.
I'm so slow by myself, I can't catch a draft.
I'm in the same boat.
Yeah, the management's weird. I remember like someone tuned in, like in a past life I was streaming an LMP1 race, and
So 33. To go back to your original question of
someone popped in my one of my teammates popped in my chat and was like, "You're braking really early for that corner, you know."
but they were able.
Not that he drives the car, but it was like noticeably early for a car like that.
Plus, I got some
And I'm like, yeah, I know. That's just so that I can regen more on the brakes. You gotta like extend the braking zone and brake light on purpose.
Well, if we ever end up
The LMP2s brake so much later because they don't have that. Yeah, I've never tried the LMP2 in this game, the Dallara, and I really should. I've had to do. I drove so much. Oh god, they're coming.
3 wide, gonna get 3 wide.
Thank you for holding your line, then, mate.
I like the stocks car with the safety rig on it. Oh dear.
I'll give you the push if you want it, man.
Yeah, I've done so much LMP2 driving in Alpha 2. That was like, for a long time, the main thing we were doing before moving on to other things in that game. So LMP2 is, I don't feel like it anymore, but it kind of is my car, my category.
Not the end of the world.
But I haven't really driven it in a long time.
We got through okay, and that's the big thing.
Had a great race a year or two ago in prep for the VEC 24 Hours of Le Mans. We did 12 hours on a different website, a different like organization doing a 12-hour at Le Mans, and we did it in LMP2, or the Oracle 7 in Alpha 2, and just me and one other guy for 12 hours, and we won the race. That's like one of my most satisfying wins. Bamp drift. I need to pit next time by.
You sent that to the wrong person, possibly?
It did.
Why are they trying to like go side by side while passing me? What the fuck? Yeah, just do it. Just get past and leave me alone. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, the leader's coming up as well. Oh, you're so close to winning. I guess it wasn't such a good ending to the race then. Dare I ask what happened at the end?
I get we're all racers, but can we please, for the love of God, not race up here? Like, there's nothing really to gain besides losing time to the leaders. Like, and that's nothing, so.
Thanks again, Ollie.
I keep thinking they're talking to me, but they're not.
His laps back, but nothing else I can do.
Yeah, I can tell you.
Oh, I thought I overshot that.
Pains me as well.
Well, there's a whole stint.
What
Oh, we're
do I
halfway.
go?
101
I'll
laps.
just
Look
go
at that.
We'll go high. If you're talking about us.
We're done.
Yep.
Get going.
Appreciate it.
Imagine if I, like, spun the tyres coming out of the pits and just cleared out the field.
3 is not worth it, buddy.
Do it for Dale, brother.
What is going on this voice chat? Sounds like they're gonna wreck
It's
soon.
kind of funny, isn't it? He's in a Wrangler livery as well.
Well, I did a full fuel stint with no speed, no draft, no nothing. And the car still has yet to blow up. Oh no, here they come. So, 30th position. Thomas Smith III is 2 laps ahead of me.
Slow.
And so is Brian Curran. But where are they on the circuit? And are they faster?
Like I said, me and you just gotta stay organized with these pit stops, and we'll do that. Because if they're not organized, then 2 cars is better than 2 organized cars is better than 2 unorganized cars. How 2 organized cars can end up being better than 5 unorganized cars. It just really depends on the drivers and how people want to race.
Oh, there's Thomas Smith III on my relative. 16.2 ahead. Oh, where are they now? 16.5. They're in a pack, so... Damn, top 15. You're saying I have a chance.
Class cars are faster than this.
Dude, I've already won, like, 2 big class races, 2, 3 of them. I love those.
You know what I find funny about people that do NASCAR and iRacing from my brief exposure to them? They call... Like, that guy on the voice chat just called it the B-class cars. He's talking about the Xfinity cars, but he called them the B-class. Like, I know there's only one B-class thing, I guess, but, like... no one on the roadside, like, oh yeah, I'm driving B-class when they talk about, like, IndyCar. I'm not driving, oh yeah, I'm driving C-class this week. Talking about IMSA. No one does that. Well, IMSA's B, I think, I can't remember. Yeah, there's been no yellows since the yellow that I was involved in my accident. So I'm just kind of stuck. And like the annoying thing is I'm car 27. I don't really need to pass many cars, in theory, to gain some iRacing. I just need a few wrecks and a few people giving up, and I'll be good. I'll get some internet points. Well, that being said, it's 67 down right now, so by the looks of it, I do actually have to pass quite a few cars, but... Let's go to the top again. I actually saw them coming this time.
Inside, clear inside, car inside. clear.
Honk.
Come on! How can I not keep in that draft?
Yeah, that's why I hate breaking bubble. I get so like aggressive with empty corners. I'm just like, I'm no one to wreck them.
Nah, it'd be alright.
Nah, I'm chilling back here.
There's no one behind me still going, that's for sure. I'm 26 laps ahead of the
You're
next guy.
100% free to push if you want, Ollie, but it's no obligation.
I'm just trying to get to the finish faster, to be honest. I'm just waiting for the end to come.
Look, temperature, apparently when you go over, the oil temperature's top right of the display there.
30.
Apparently, according to VRS, if it's over 187, you're at risk. Victor said it's more like just over 200, so I can't get it up that high without going in the draft. But I can't catch any draft anyway, so... So it's kind of alright, and it goes even lower if I go into 5th gear, which I haven't on this run. Oh, I keep... That car in the leader there, I need to see if it's got an anime girl on the side or not. I'm not sure. Oh, this guy, come on guy, lose the draft. Lose that draft. And fall back to me. Nope, okay. How is this so unbelievably clean? I'm thinking I'm halfway, but I'm not even halfway. I am much further than halfway because I am not on the lap. Must be like 120 laps in, I guess. No, 128. Hey, we're sort of in the last, almost in the last quarter of the race.
What's the danger temperature for the oil?
Oh, they're asking about oil now on the voice.
I'm not sure actually with the next gen, but it's 100 is fine at least if you're on Celsius.
Man, people run this car with Celsius? What the hell? I remember to change before the race.
Does the dash turn red for you when you need to worry about that? And then you can just stick out your car from out of my grasp and pull off.
Yeah, I'll look in the replay. That livery, that Neurotech livery is a real livery, I believe, but there's a
Sorry, fellas, I didn't know that you were
random
there.
dollar
I would've
skin
gone high.
that's that livery, but it's got an anime girl on it, drawn by CM Parfait, who did art for Frisky Frankie a while back. And I've seen that livery, the livery I'm talking about, not the real one, was in my Coliseum Flash race. Someone was running that. And in fact, I was in doing the Daytona race the other day, the fixed race, and someone had a Nichi Sanji livery.
Did you ask where the leaders were?
There's a very slow car ahead of me, 15. I gotta pass him before we let them by.
Yeah.
That was a bit hectic. The faster lap cars and me, the slower lap cars, all being lapped at the same time.
Yeah, what did you say, Scott? I didn't hear you. Maybe you weren't talking about us someplace.
Yeah, for most things I wouldn't change it, but most of the people on voice in this are talking in imperial units. So typically that guy talks about Celsius, so
that, just like
first time I run
example,
Imperial and they start talking in metric. What is the
I'm
point?
fifth, and they're about a half a lap ahead of us.
I'm crazy slow at this point. Like, they're just gone. Even the lapped cars.
Yeah, we caught you.
Someone just disconnected, but they are the last placed car. How are they not disconnected when they're like 92 laps down?
Shit.
That's like the whole race. What?
It's gonna sound dumb, but if this whole pack in front of the 32 and 38 want to let us go by and lead, we can make some crazy fucking lap times here.
Pitting next time, pitting next time.
17, go high, please.
Time as well.
Yeah, there has to be a point where I park it, but
15, how many laps do you have left for fuel?
I kind of want it to blow up before I do, but this is now so long without any cautions as well. It will get to the point where I can't actually make up any positions.
I forgot what number I was.
Because, like, okay, there's a few people that are, like, 3 laps ahead, but then it's, like, 8 laps down, and I'm 21. So when it gets to, like, 15 to go, it's unlikely I'll even make any positions. Then again, that would be right at the end.
I got 8.5.
It's when you fucking dry you, baby.
Yeah, well, even when I'm behind you, I'm pretty much foot to the floor all the time. How much damage I've got, I just can't save fuel.
8. I got 8.
7, you are losing up the throttle. Thank you.
I say we go 140, 140.
Why? Why would you
Because if we
even
do that,
bother
another
doing
focus
that?
strategy, I'll send it to you, but if we do that, we can.
What is the
get
point
some
in
big
that?
time,
Yep. Freaking weak.
Hey, number 20, how many laps do you have left?
Yeah, I want to see it blow up. I almost feel bad if I, like, park it when the car is, to be fair,
You have an
running,
idea on where
you know?
P2 and P1 is compared to us?
But man, if it weren't so green, I would feel better about this, but now it's been so long, and I'm literally just lapping alone. Yeah, you hear it. I'll be able to, on the replay, we'll look at the smoke billowing out of it. I was behind Matt Malone. Matt Malone blew his engine, I think, because I was under caution behind him, and he had huge amount of smoke coming out of his car earlier. He did not have a good race. He disconnected.
What did you say?
Which is why I can now say I've beaten Matt Malone.
Boxing in 2 laps.
And in one of those Nürburgrings, I probably beaten
okay.
Jimmy Broadbent. I must beat all the big streamers. And all the VTubers. But I think, to be fair, I've probably... Oh god, here we go.
You don't have to change your strategy. I mean, I'm 3 laps behind you. We're not really racing each other.
Yeah, it's still running. These next gens built tough, aren't they? Built
Yeah,
Toyota tough,
I've still got
I guess, because this is
8 laps of fuel
Toyota.
in my tank, so that'll be quite a big cut.
You know, the price of iRacing is something that's beaten to death, but the one thing that really annoys me, and I know why, because licensing and contracts and whatnot, but man, you have to buy 3 NASCARs that are literally exactly the same if you want all 3.
35 if you want by, just make a move.
And I know you don't have to buy all 3 because they're the same, but the reason you need all 3 is because what if your favourite weeb skin is on the one you don't own?
Just at my 5 warning.
Then you gotta buy a Chevrolet or a Ford.
Okay, I'm about half a can left. I'm at 4.6.
Oh,
boxing is that boxing.
There's the stonks car again.
Hold on, 4. I think we do 141, 142, and since, you know, I'm gonna try to stay below behind you.
I think all the weeb
They're still
painters
up if
should
you wanted to go to 142, 143.
work together
That was a nice run while it lasted all
to
week.
only paint
Good
weeb
job.
stuff on the Toyota because it's the Japanese car.
Yep.
Like I feel that's
A
logical.
little bit of ray of sunshine to start miserable race.
We'll go 141 coming.
Yeah,
to
that's
142.
disappointing about the F1 car. That really is.
Amen, brother, amen. Hopefully our chances will be better on Sunday.
Hey, I'm
right?
faster than this guy.
I certainly hope so.
Can you comfortably make that?
Oh yeah, I got 3 to go.
Clear up top.
Hey, you know what? I'm faster than 29th. And he's got no help. Let's go all the way around and pass him again.
Mark,
Oh no, I'm gonna have to
starting
pass
your
him
last
twice.
lap.
Shit.
Come back.
I said, tell me when you're starting your last lap.
I don't think I have enough time to unlap myself 2 more times from this guy.
You're doing 4 tires, right? I mean, might as well. 2 pounds of fuel. So.
Yeah, let's go from 3 laps to 2 laps. Yeah, that's a big gap though. I'm surprised he's hanging on. If I just get a little bit of draft from someone coming by, then maybe I can, or maybe some tactical weaving to break the draft. I don't know.
Because mine has been realistically fine.
High level
Unless there's, like, a
strats
danger
for
lane under a certain
30th
percentage.
position.
There's not really a danger warning. You'll just get like your crew chief will be like, "You're at front, wearing out," or something like that.
No, yeah, that's the one thing. I don't. My specs don't kill the tires as much than your guys do. Probably some of camber and shit. Like I said, we got some.
Yeah, we
fucking
need a little bit
things
from the
that
skeleton.
if
I've
we
dropped the
sit
guy
on
now.
here, and even I did with them. We won literally 100 laps.
It's over for
200
him.
laps, 300 laps a week.
I'm
4
coming
times
back
that,
around for him
even more
now.
than that.
I'm not going to. They must be on that 160 now. You know, at this point, I may as well finish.
I gotta come in this time.
No, they must be on for 140. I'm losing track of what lap, how many laps down I am.
Copy that. I'll pit as well. 15 thing as well.
But you know, we're getting through it. There's going to be a load of yellows at the end, though. Probably. Then again, everyone's, like, there's some small packs, but there's not even a big pack. You know, it's kind of... A yellow is much less likely right now. Even if it does get busier at the end. Yeah, it'd be good to say I did do it. But then again, if you don't complete 200 laps, you didn't actually do the Daytona 500, did you? You did the Daytona 400 and something.
Yo, 12, what lap you fit?
What happened there, 20?
I mentioned how I won a 12-hour Le Mans with one other guy, but the following week we did a 24-hour Le Mans as prep for the VC 24-hour Le Mans. We were over-prepared for that thing, but we had some issues, like one car like missed the start or something. In fact, our car missed the start, so we moved some of our drivers into the other car that made it in. So me and this other guy were out of a race. Yeah, finished race, that's cool, the Daytona 500. Yes, true. I'll take that. I led a lap. I led a lap at the Daytona 500. Let's not forget that. I'm gonna that's gonna be the screenshot I post later on Twitter. No, I'll post 2 screenshots. I'll post myself leading the lap, and my car with smoke billowing out of it when it blows up in 10 minutes. That's what I'll do.
I'll go high. You guys go.
But yeah, we did a 24-hour race, but our car didn't get to start. But after like 2 hours, they red flagged the race, and you can't like restart a race. They had to, you know, essentially set up a 22-hour race and start that, and then restore everyone's positions and everyone's laps and stuff, which is how that has to be done in our Factor 2. And we messaged them being like, yeah, can we enter? Like, I know we'll be like 100 laps down, but like, can we just enter? They were like, okay. So we entered, me and one other person, because all of our other drivers were in the other car at this point. And we drove some of Le Mans. We literally just disconnected overnight to sleep, and then just like reconnected in the morning. We did a fair bit of driving,
You
but
can't cut me off like that, dude.
oh, they're raging on chat. Yeah, we did like a bunch of stints, but like we were like 200 laps down or something, and we just straight up parked the car overnight. But hey, we finished a race called the 24 Hours of Le Mans as a 2-driver team, because we finished it. We crossed the line.
Mark, I didn't hear what you said before. Can you repeat yourself?
Oh! Oh! A caution!
Well, that changes everything.
Who's wrecked? Who's quitting?
That is not what I was hoping for.
What I was gonna do is if we ran this tank out, we could have took 1 time when everybody else had to take 2, and we would have fucking easily took the lead with how fast we were going.
Something's happening. Oh my goodness. Get in the bin 9, someone says. I have no idea what happened.
Lead lap.
I think it's like 10.
10 cars on lead lap, man.
So
yeah, 4 people. It's
pass.
like the minimum, it feels like.
So you got one guy between 2 and 3.
It's crazy how they, you know, in real life it's 3 drivers.
Like net leaders, but it's just been neutralized, so yeah.
Oh yeah, me and the 32 are like 6 laps later, getting later than everybody else. As long as one guy stays out here, I'm pitting.
I feel like I'm holding everyone up, but I am literally flat out right now.
Yeah.
If everybody pits in front of me, I'm gonna stay out because I don't want people getting wave arounds.
20, I'm gonna come in to top off, just so you know. You wanna do this too? We can run together.
Yep, because we'll be coming high.
Are they all pitting to top off here?
Stay out.
I'm gonna top it and I'll let you stay behind me. Once I get up there, of course.
6, I'm pitting in, so don't really worry about me too much.
So I'm gonna have to make a compilation of me missing my pit box. Fuck's sake, these brakes, man.
Okay, go. They want you in single file. Catch up, 33. Car.
Yeah, I feel like once you have 5 people on a endurance squad, then it's super easy. I feel like then you don't drive enough. I like the 4 driver squads for the amount of driving you get, as long as the time zones work out. And then 5 people, I don't drive enough. I don't like it.
Did the cause of that caution, were they positioned higher than 27?
think I drove only like 6 hours in Daytona this year. Which is a fair amount, to be fair. That's quite a bit, actually.
Here's my biggest concern.
Now that I think
the
about
lap cars were one lap down.
it. Didn't feel like a lot because it was only two. I was only in the car twice because I did a 4-hour stint. So it feels like I wasn't actually doing much, but.
One lap to green. You'll be lining up on the inside. Letter 12. Carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. Catch up 9. Car.
Oh yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, we had someone that couldn't race in our Daytona because they joined. We had 2 cars in the split, as you know, and they joined as crew on the other car. Don't know why, but they did. It shouldn't matter in theory, but apparently, if you do that, you can't then, in any case, register as driver on the other car in the split. Fun fact. So, because they were registered on that car, we were disqualified as soon as we crossed the line. Which was a photo finish with our other car as well. So it must look so stupid on the replay, because we've got 2 cars looking identical crossing the line, and one just disappears.
Come on.
Yeah, it's a shame that. And then that didn't used to be the case until recently. You used to be able to put, you know, you'd put people on the car just to, I'm not sure if I should just drop out straight away here.
Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Car outside.
I don't know what's happening behind me. Oh god, there's a guy on the apron. Oh no.
Oh shit, that's you, Mello, in the 29?
You know, that's you know, when my team do iRacing's Enduros, obviously we're mostly R-Factor 2 guys at heart, and man, the system over there is awful. So when you tell people for the first time in iRacing, oh, you can just quit out, they're like, what? You can just press escape, and it doesn't just retire the car permanently? What do you mean you can set my pit stop for me? It's quite funny. Our team car that won the race, the Daytona 24, was a team of 3 R-Factor 2 drivers and an ACC driver. None of them do iRacing properly. One of them literally renewed his sub to do this race, and the last race he had done was Daytona 24, like a year or 2 previous. Here we go, I'm gonna blow up the car right now. But before I do, is anyone in the pits?
Can we not fucking race back here, for the love of God?
Yeah, Brian Curran's only 1 lap ahead now. Oh, we 29th place!
Come on, top line, get it together.
We're only gonna lose 61 iRating. Yes.
Outside is clear.
My endurance mindset paid off, and we gain 1 position. Thomas Smith III is right in front of me, actually. 17 car. Rockstar energy drink logos on it. But now we're falling back randomly. That's cool. Quite considerably losing pace. Why? Why did that happen? I felt like
Block E25, I'm just trying to stay in the draft.
I feel like it does, like the power drops at a certain point of temperature, and it recovers, but it recovers obviously when the temperature comes down because you drop back so far.
I'm gone.
Now I can't even blow up the car because I've fallen back. Let's go back to 4th. Well, I'm still doing the same speed now, though. That's what I had when after I came out of the pits, and I actually got into that train, didn't I? And then you feel the loss of power after just following the draft for a lap or two. And then I didn't have draft for that whole rest of the stint, whole rest of the green flag run. And then I did there, and it happened again. I just dropped back, and now I'm back to like 166 or whatever, and 180 on the temps. So it's back to where we were in that whole green flag run, but I've lost the draft I had.
Whoever's running the top leading it, you're running too high, you're just slowing it down with fucking side pulls from the wall.
You know what? 30th place. Mario Schroer. Where are they? As in, how many
right
laps
there,
back are they?
Right tires on the back.
Oh, they're they're just in the pits. I think. Yeah. Because that's going down very fast. And they're many, many, many laps behind me, actually. And they're not 30th. What? Am I looking at the car number? Nope. Yeah, everyone behind me is like out, I think. Yeah, annoyingly 28th position. Obviously they were right in front of me. They are still the car ahead. But I'm slower. They can hang on to that draft, so I can't. The car just gives up when I try and draft. I mean, these are new cars, aren't they, Victor? So you never know. Maybe my cooling's good enough on my own that it's fine.
You were a lap called side draft a minute, dude. Like, fucking chill out. You almost wrecked the whole field.
Did some people just wreck? I think some people just towed. Did they? No? I don't know. The relative just went a bit weird.
Hey, Fabrizio, if you close up, who I? The three of us can go a lot faster.
Oh.
No way did you do that.
I instinctively lift off the throttle when the caution comes out. But I'm so slow, I need to stay on the throttle to catch up
I saw
anyway.
that coming 5 laps ago.
Okay, who's crashed? Who's towing? Who's wrecked?
Fucking moron.
Who's gonna give me freebies?
Who was it?
Whoever the lap car was on the outside trying to side draft the leaders.
I just read your message about being like the pit manager sort of character. I remember when I did the Petit Le Mans last year with Char and Kay,
2 feet away
streamed it
from
on
being
this
by.
channel. I drove like I think just the first hour, but then I was like watching like all of Kay's driving as well, and
All
then
this time into this race.
I realized after like the first 6 hours of the race,
Face call middle back, face call middle
I
back.
hadn't moved
Jesus,
from my
dude.
seat, for like a solid 6 hours or something.
Slam the brakes on.
I was like this. It wasn't until I got up there I realized, because like
I was saying pace car middle back stretch.
my legs were like not active.
Yeah, and we're coming through the corner at about 130. I can just hammer the brakes and stop. We're good.
I got to get to my life a little bit. That was like, oh shit.
Skill and pace. I mean, I got loads of skill, but you know the car's screwed, so I can't show off how amazing I am at the NASCAR.
Good, man. Just, if that happens, I can learn to move. And
I'll have you know, I led a lap of the Daytona 500.
Yeah, I probably should have been on the bottom doing it. But...
Those were the days. Remember that when I was like front row in the first run? That was cool. That was fun.
No big man. We're good.
You know, I wonder if I hadn't have missed my pit box that time, would I have been better off, or would I have actually been in the middle of that crash that I ended up involved in? I wasn't that high up, so maybe I would have been involved in it.
Car 6, got the lucky dog. Let them pass.
I guess I should just pit. Like, why not?
Letter 35. Carbide, you had the position when the yellow flag came out.
How many sets do I have left? 3 more sets? I mean, that's fine, isn't it?
That's going to put a lot of cars back on the lead lap, I think.
We're done. Get going. Line up, single file. Catch up, 32, car.
If none of the leaders stayed out, that's going to bring us to 21 cars on the lead lap. But I reckon most of them are damaged, so...
Yeah, there would have been a chance I slightly missed it, but...
Yeah, how
I might have been better off where I was.
Did it, like, was it everybody?
I had a crash in one of my races in the week, where I was sent into the inside pit wall from the triangle at high speed, and that was like 40 minutes of repairs. It must have been a full engine change.
But
I would have quit if I had that today.
It was mainly like the leaders. I think they
another
crashed,
penalty.
like,
Yeah, it's not so
third,
bad
fourth place, something like that.
under caution because you're slow anyway. Thankfully.
Yeah, let's hope somebody stayed out here.
Damn,
Well, was it?
like
No, it was caution I
right
fucked
into
up
the
anyway,
outburst,
wasn't it?
dude. What in the fuck was that?
I'm braking a lot earlier though, I think. So.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the inside. Letter 35.
Oh, it's
Hard
this.
left down the straightaway.
Look, it's this car. Oh, damn it. They're in this lane. Oh, I wanted to go look at the car in front.
Where is the 10 car? Oh, never mind.
Letter 34.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
Letter 16.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Everything's going weird. What's going on?
Where you at, my boy?
Okay. That was confusing, but here we go.
Directly to the right and down.
I don't want to be inside lane. I want to just let everyone past.
Sounds good. Feels fucking close. I'll tell you that much.
33. Is your car number like on? Like, is your paint number 32?
Yeah. I picked this one, and I wasn't expecting to get a field of 35 people, so custom number.
You're good. I just was like, it told me to stay behind the 33, and I was like, am I fucking stupid right now, or what am I missing? So.
Yeah, those paints, those custom paints numbers are confusing. There's a livery I wanted to run.
Clearing everyone out. Like,
well, I can't because I need Training Paints Pro because it's custom numbers. I'm like,
Green flag. Letter 18. Carbide.
Green. Let the 18 car by. What?
No, I got a Trading Paints Pro, so I can have custom numbers on my car and shit.
Clear inside.
Y'all can go past.
So I could have done with that info a little bit sooner, to be honest, mate.
What the hell was that?
Pretty sure all these guys are still running. Emil, Nikolai, Ollie, Thomas Smith the third. Wait.
Big wreck behind us.
The yellow flag is out. Line up, single file.
See-
Pit road is closed.
You're a
Half
jerk.
lap, one car.
What a joke, dude. I don't even know why you would even come down and hit me. That's the big one.
Number 3, dude, come on. We just restarted. You throw 3-1, you don't go.
I'm just listening to the assault on the voice right now. You know, you see that guy behind me? Just, I was like, I had to go to the apron,
How many was there?
then slam on the brakes, because the guy behind is just not slowing down.
Almost 4 cars.
I did a lot of crying out, but you weren't crying earlier when the 13 wrecked 16 cars.
Usually going in to be earlier in the race. I wanted to he's just on me now. It is what it is, it's racing.
What? How many? 21 laps down. So it's lap
The question is, how many
160.
lap cars, lead lap cars are involved in it?
I don't think I even need to come in for fuel, do I?
I think we're all.
I think I'm good.
I think there might
Especially
have
with
been
the
one
caution.
lead lap car. 19, did you get involved in that? Oh no, you're on my lap anyway.
I was involved in it again.
Nope, I would have been lucky, dog. Would have been on the lead lap, but the dude hit me.
Pace car entering turn 3.
Pit road is now open.
I mean, yeah, nice awareness, but the first I knew of it was that guy on voice being like, "Rag, rag, rag." I heard that before I actually saw any smoke. But you know, that's a convenient place for it, really, because you've got you know, you got all that apron there, all the paved apron. You know, I'm gonna have to you can't even see it. That guy with the Twitch and YouTube logo on the back of his car. I'm gonna have to find his VOD, see if I showed up in his stream as much as I showed up in his. Other way around, as if I showed up in his stream as much as I showed up in his.
Already, fellas, that brings us to
Because I also have my YouTube
14
logo,
cars
my
on
channel
the
name on the
left.
back of my car.
How many of those are competitive? We'll find out.
Yeah, I'm on the lead lap, but I'm.
What time is it? Almost 10. 20 to 10.
Yeesh.
We're still going though.
Yeah, not happy camper.
Well, how many X's did you get?
With a few more wrecks like that,
I
people
don't
giving
even
up.
know.
Maybe
When
we can
were
make a
all-
couple more
we were in that
positions,
lead
maybe.
pack in the 22 side draft and it caused the big one.
Yeah.
It's getting to the point where I won't be able to make up any
At least he
positions
hit me in
then.
the right rear side draft. and,
Almost.
He did a wheelie off my right side tile. I think it was in a fucking dirt called midget.
I think everybody's been bored by that guy.
Yeah, that's right. And to be fair, you can't you? To a certain extent, like if you can
Right,
tell
well,
when
that's-
people are
yeah,
getting a
that's
bit
excitement out of,
frisky,
"Oh God,
you
I'm gonna
know,
run
when
out of
they're
fuel."
like moving around in the lanes and stuff like that. You can tell when something's about to happen,
You know-
can't you?
Yeah, what's up?
I just want to make sure it worked out. My mic's been having problems.
Catch up.
Yeah, I love your car, how it looks.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the outside.
Even in that last wreck, just a few corners before. Oh, outside lane. But let the 7 car by.
Anyone else going to come up with some surprise info as we go green at their slope?
Letter 8, car by.
Yeah, I heard they started raging on the voice, didn't they? They're like, you almost wrecked me. So you can kind of, you can tell something's going on up front, can't you? I couldn't see that pack anymore, but like, you could hear what's happening. Not something you have in real life, I guess. But then again, you got the spoiler anyway, so a proper spoil. I think I'm good on fuel. If I have my maximum usage, I do need like 2.5 or 1.5 gallons of fuel, but yeah. I probably won't. I don't know what I'm actually using when I'm on my own. Probably less than the max, because the max is going to be like when I was going 200. I'm not going 200.
About to go green, stay focused.
We'll find out when we go green.
Green flag, green flag. Inside.
What a wonderful start.
Clear inside. You're up top, 3 wide. Inside, 2 wide.
Car behind there, look in the mirror, looks like a modified. Yeah, you're right, but that's my max usage. If I go by average usage, I finish with 1.7 liters left, gallons left, so. There's quite a difference there.
And I'm just going to be chilling here, so.
They'd probably be faster than me in the modified. What doesn't update? The fuel? It does, yeah, I got 3 things up on the Race Labs thing. I got average usage, which is obviously a bit... Yeah, full throttle away, but obviously the revs are going to be... Well, I am like top of 4th gear, to be fair. Maybe I should be in 5th. Like, according to this, on my last lap...
I couldn't do anything.
In fact, I'll say it when I go... I got the last lap here as well, but obviously the last lap means nothing under caution, so... I'm going to go across the line and see what it says.
I don't want to be close and shoot at anything or something.
Thing is, I don't understand how this changes so much, but right now it says I will finish with 0.8 gallons if I do the same as last lap every lap.
Sorry, they got squirrely there. I did what I could to try and not hit you, and then I looked up and we just all kind of stacked it up, but it's all good, we all live, so.
As you've seen, Pied Call just jittered into the 3 there in the corner, so, yeah.
Yeah, we are all alive. Everything is all right.
Yeah, Lith said it did though, but it's just less effect than obviously lifting, which is accurate. I think revs used to not count in iRacing at all, like it just wasn't simulated for fuel usage, but I think it is now. But obviously it's just not a big effect. Yeah, apparently right now I'll finish. Well, it's gone down. Has it gone down? What was it before? It's now 0.3 gallons. One more caution and it's fine, you know, probably. So, and I feel like there's going to be at least one more caution as we head into the end of this race.
Outside.
Yeah, mine. There's a lot of things you can put into race labs, and you can put last 5 laps. I don't have that. I just have average of the whole race, which isn't really good for oval because of cautions. But I have average maximum usage, which is obviously like the 1 lap you had where you use more than anything else for whatever reason. And then last lap usage. I actually like the last lap usage because then I can just try and match that usage. There we go, caution.
That was me. I pushed it too hard. Oh, yeah. We had a nice run going and he come up, but yeah.
It's changing really weird though. So now it says according to my last lap I need 0.45 gallons. But now it's just changed and I'll finish with 0.73.
Man, I was on a 35 scale, pushed them.
I might just come in for a tiny amount of fuel. Yeah, remember I don't do 50 laps. I do 30.
Yeah, I was hoping he did.
30 is a lot though, actually. No, I put it like that. It's less. It's 29 laps from here for me. So, oh, I can't go in yet. But I'll just get some fuel anyway. Doesn't matter.
Oh, it happens sometimes. We had it going, it just didn't work out. I'm surprised they made it.
These goes a bit longer. Remember, I think there's more fuel in this compared to the old car, right? I think we can do. Like even according to race labs, taking the max usage lap, I will do 28 laps from now, and I currently have 15.2 gallons. That's if I hit my max usage every lap, and that was probably from.
Catch up, mate. We're getting that behind the pace car at this rate.
Probably from like earlier in the race. Yeah, I think I'm probably fine, but you know, what does a splash hurt when you look at those standings? Yeah, man, if I could do 50 laps from now, that would be insane.
Regular track.
Car 3, got the lucky dog, let them pass on the outside.
Are you on that?
Yeah. It's automatically put like nothing. Dang it. I don't need tires.
We're done, get going.
Oh, that's 27th.
They want you in single file. Catch up 16 car.
Only 50 iRacing being lost now. You'd love to see it. I like the estimate. We're now 2 hours 37 into a 2 hours 36 minute race.
Where's pace car?
Yeah, that does show up on the stream, I think.
Middle of 3 and 4.
Same number, yeah, that's actually annoying. I'm car 27th, finishing in 27th place, where I should be expected to finish, and I lose iRacing for it. Surely, I should be even. I know that's not how it works, but it's kind of annoying. You tell me I'm only the 27th best guy in the split, but you're gonna punish me for finishing in that spot? Lame. I think Mark Royce. Yeah, Mark Royce has.
Alrighty, well that brings us to a substantial 13 cars on the lead lap.
I don't know where the 8 car is. Oh, I see. So my standings say 29th, but Race Lab says 27th. 27th has realised. 27th has realised that. Race Labs has realised that there's 2 people retired, so I will gain the positions, hopefully, before the end of the race. I don't know where the other... Who was retired?
Never mind, I guess.
I don't know. I'm not actually 27th, though. It says 26th now. No, now it says 27th. Oh, that's because of the car on the left, isn't it?
No, it's telling me to let you buy again, 7. You need to step on it. I'm below the apron, so you can just pass me.
I have no idea where the 8 car is. Apparently they have to pass me, but they're not here. 7 seconds behind.
Sorry, 3.
Yeah, they are. And the 12. Where's the hell's the 12?
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
13, they're not gonna make it. Oh, there they are. Is that them? No? Oh my god, that's a bit weird. I'm not in the right gear at all. Not that it matters in any way, but...
I gotta make my move to the bottom here. Everyone behind me, I've gotta come down pit road for a drive-through, so FYI, I'm gonna try and make my way to the bottom.
Wow. We're making moves on the outside. We're going for the lead of the Daytona. No, we're not.
Again, I'm coming. I'm bitting in.
Just trying to
Oh, I remember this. Lifting.
not much of it then.
I've forgotten what that's like.
Yeah, you're good, man. I tried to hold it as low as I could, so.
You know, I actually don't want to blow the car up right now because I am not 27th. But I will be. But I can't blow up the car. I am still 29th. I actually do not want the car to blow right now. I would rather... Oh my god, what is happening in this pack?
Did he bump you there?
Yeah, just up my right rear for no good reason.
Someone's trying to take people out on purpose.
Yeah, that's the guy that dumped me earlier.
He's an idiot who doesn't know the first thing about running NASCAR.
That's a bit mean. He's just been running the back of people, I think.
Didn't give me any damage, did it? Not, well, no more than I already had.
I mean, to be fair, it is the style to race in like NASCAR Thunder 2003 or something, but this is a different cookie.
Alrighty, fellas, we got ourselves a 6-car breakaway.
This is so weird. I'm actually keeping up with these guys. What the hell? Is everyone now so screwed as well as me that we're all able to run the same pace? They're all gonna wreck though. I've got a whole bunch of guys with ruined cars that don't even give a shit anymore.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on up here. I don't like it though.
Never give up.
Leaders, I know you're about 10 seconds back, but I'm going to be staying high this entire time, so I'll be on the high line.
Wait. Where are the leaders? Oh dear.
Copy.
Ollie, I'm gonna pass you. If I can.
This is more interesting than just deliberately dropping off of this draft, but also I should probably drop off of this draft.
Yeah, I'm trying.
A26 now?
It's missing.
Oil temps are alright as well, as long as they're staying 5th. Did the car kind of get better?
How have you done that?
It's magic. I ain't started clean shit.
There we go.
You are such a moron.
Could be worse.
Checking up for the pace car.
Another front end hit. You gotta love it.
You've been doing stuff like that all day. You even said yourself you're not paying attention. What are you doing here?
I probably should have just dropped off the back of that, because that was clearly going to happen.
No, I'm so sorry.
Oh, this is sarcasm!
Sorry, I was going on pace car 32, that's my bad.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. Didn't realize you were waiting on the pace car.
It's my bad. I thought the 22 liked it rough. He likes drafting, so I was giving a little shove. I guess he couldn't handle it.
I didn't kill anyone. I was just
Not
involved.
when you're lagging out the whole time.
Stream froze, oh my god. Stream couldn't handle
22 got a little taste of his
stupid
own.
wreck.
Yeah, it's quite a shame it had to happen to him like that.
Not really.
I've been working my ass off all race to get to where I was in P18. He just ruined all of it.
Yeah, cry about it. I worked my
I think the
ass
car's
off.
alright. I don't plan
First
on,
got dumped out of it.
you know, I haven't got meatball or anything. I think I got way alright
You're
there.
not paying attention to jet.
All those cars were like
man.
laps ahead of me, so I wasn't really trying to race them anyway.
You were wiggling and stuff all race, man.
I'm not gonna make a stop. Should I have gone in for the damage? Maybe.
Car 10, got the lucky
I
dog.
was paying attention when I got dumped.
It's only like 20 to go though.
Lucky dog coming high, lucky dog coming high.
Yeah, 16 keys just keep running the races. I've gotten wrecked out of 3 of these so far this week, so all before lap 75.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I got wrecked.
Leaders must be on like lap 181, I want to say.
There's obstacles for it. It did not look pretty.
Probably. So, yeah, 20 to go. We're almost done.
17, you were saying taste of his own. Did you end up hitting the guy?
Do you think it's worth it though, or should I just stay out? Because, I mean, like, I'm not even in it.
To be pushed.
You know, there's nothing going on.
I'm sorry.
Then again, I may as well pitch, and but depends how long it is. Because I'm still actually 28th.
First or 35th.
Like, I don't want to... I suppose I can do a bit of the repairs, can't I?
You just spent 3 hours racing and you've been lagging the whole time and you want to act like that.
Screw it, I'll come in.
Real mature.
I would rather be back at the train anyway.
100 laps ago when I got dumped out of the lead, I just drove the car, but y'all can't stop wah, wah, wah.
Where's that pace car at?
Start of pit lane.
Mate, you might want to be a bit more respectful, remember what the rules are around there.
Yeah.
Sorry I ruined your chance to be a professional NASCAR driver. My fault.
That ain't what it's about. You.
Oh, I did it again.
Jesus Christ.
Give me the
Oh, that's
definition
barely
of
any
that
odd.
word.
Yeah, that was worth it.
Well, you're obviously, your ego is so great that you can't even handle
Oh,
the fact
dear.
that you would have caught something.
16, where you at? A guy will let you by, buddy.
Get going.
You're such a
One
nerd.
lap to green. You'll be lining up on the inside.
33 past. I gotta let you by, buddy.
Yeah, go that route. Then you're gonna be like, it's just a game as well, right?
I mean, it is just a game. Why don't you go outside and get you some pussy or something? I mean, goddamn, calm down.
Yeah, I need a button mapped
is
for
correct, 16, you
muting
gotta
the
pass,
chat.
Then me. It was just a game, be respectful.
Yeah,
Don't need to
yeah,
put people
Victor.
in,
Well, one of these days, stock
into
cars
the
will have actual
using
brakes
that
on them.
to
So.
make it a bit much.
Jump in here and say 17. On behalf of everyone, please just shut up. No
I
one
just
cares.
drove through all those cars. Like, I don't even know which ones that you I need to be ahead of.
Half
But
of everybody.
I'm coming through. I don't care.
I don't know what to tell you.
Eight.
About to go green. Stay
Again, great
focused.
conversation, all, but people need to fucking pass me. So come on, guys.
Shoot.
They're from across the pond. They don't understand American racing.
Yeah, Teddy was telling me to pass you, man. I'm sorry.
Whoop. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why there's a map to that. I got buttons mapped to this stuff. I didn't map that.
Thanks for streamed everybody's race.
Apparently I did.
He can't help it. He's so egotistical.
So we're still 27th.
Just like this, Mika.
Just need a few more spots. Oh, temperature 200. I'm going into 5th gear.
Sorry, what did you say?
We're passing the Sunks car.
Just like this, you're good.
Clear inside.
Yeah, I try to keep it in a yellow line.
30, we don't need to run tandem, man.
Listen, Justin, you haven't lit a lap or even been in the top 3 all race. I don't want to hear you cry.
Shush.
When I try that another way, you go front.
No, you're good. This is our speed right here. Stay in front, stay in front.
Oh, okay.
Something's coming down, that's alright. I need to move this black box, but it doesn't go any further unless I edit like a INI file, and I've never been bothered to Google how to do that.
Yeah, I broke my car in that.
Oh, I'm at 25th. I'm 25th. Woo!
All good, just stay low. I'll fall behind you.
Yeah.
Well, you know, you could lighten the cars. Why don't they just, you know, build them? Why don't they just put GT3s on the track and there we go. Then they'll have good brakes and just take off the wing if you don't want the aero. You know, when they did GT3s on ovals in week 13, didn't they? I don't know if you tried that, Victor, when it was on, but
Let's hope that
it actually worked pretty well. It was fun. Driving the BMW M4 at Charlotte just felt like driving a NASCAR anyway, but yeah, I'm sure if there was a wreck I could actually slow down. I'll actually hit my pit box.
Yeah, this is my genuine pace right now, so just go below me. Oh, thank God that worked out.
Inside.
Guess that strategy didn't work out there, huh?
Strategy's fine. The 17 or 16 of the number was not passing us before the green. It kind of did it for me.
Who passed the car?
Not
for position, but
actually I'd be a lap ahead because I was still on the lead lap the whole time. Unless you're back on the lead lap, I don't know.
Leaders, I'll stay high. I'm running high, so I'll get out of your way.
gotta be nearing the end of the race here. I think there must be within 15 to go now.
Well, we went from a top 5 car to running 163 mile an hour now, so
feel you, mate. I feel you.
I'll go high, don't worry.
Thanks, mate.
What did you say though? Top 20 or top 15? I suppose it's knocking on top 20. Considering I was 30th, I've made up like 5 spots, so you know.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Yeah, I'm down only, wait, 24th it said. What? Oh, I don't know if I can make that position though. Because I'm not 24th. I got like 10 laps to 20 to... Oh, who's retired? I don't know how many laps I need to make up. I might not be able to do it.
Mate, we're not on the same lap. Why'd you throw the block?
Always 25.
I think it's 10 to go for the leaders.
You might be faster, Kenny.
Is it this Lampret guy? Oh, it is.
I'm kind of just working with you into the race on, so I got nothing to gain.
Oh, I don't think I can make it. I need 12 laps. I don't think I can get 12 laps. More than that, 13. I think the best that is possible right now is 25th. I think it is not possible to get a lap on the car that has retired in front of me. Wait, no, I'm miscalculating. I think I might get it. I'm calculating it backwards because I'm a moron and I've been driving for almost 3 hours. Wow, it is actually 2 hours 57. What the hell? It does not feel like that long. Especially because like 2 of those hours have been on my own. I'm surprised that's gone by so quickly, to be honest.
Thank you.
Don't worry, Scott. I see you coming on my relative. I'm not going to try to fight you. I'm in no position to fight. Don't worry.
Thank you.
It's 6 laps, isn't it? I think I can make it.
35, let's go high.
Yeah, copy that. I'm not going to battle it either.
Trust me, you're not going to have to battle me to get past me.
What lap are the leaders on?
194, I believe.
It's been a lot of green flag running, hasn't it, to be fair? There's been obviously a few wrecks, but I've been in 3 of them, somehow. But it's been pretty calm.
Oh, come on, we need triple overtime.
Don't worry, we saw I see you coming. Better killer me. Got better killer.
Do you think the new cars have made a difference? Because they're supposed to be easier to drive, right? I never drove the previous car. But for everything I hear about this is that it's easier. Sad, I suppose that's even more popular, isn't it? We had over 500 for this drivers registered, but does it get even higher than that? Because that's crazy. I'm aware we've got leaders 6 seconds behind.
Right in front of me, I've got the hook already.
High 20 and by 20.
Yeah, looks like you're gonna beat me, Holly.
What's that?
Looking like you're gonna beat me.
Well, happy for myself, sad for you.
I don't care, God's dead and you get killed him.
You're good.
Let's go high, guys, by me, the lead's coming. James.
Leaders all go high again, just like last time.
Okay then.
Car inside. Clear inside.
Three-lane race?
Outside.
That sounds a bit crazy. At Daytona.
Outside is clear. Car inside. Clear inside.
Get their ass ran.
Now it says 23rd. But I'm still 25th. Oh god, I didn't know that car was there.
Alrighty, boys, let's keep it clean one more time around.
Oh, white flag. Oh, I'm gonna.
The next flag will end the race.
24th. That is gonna be it though. It says 23rd on the relative on the left, but it will be 24th.
You still trying to buy that there?
I had exactly the right number of laps to get 24th as well.
Yeah.
Well, I could have. Yeah, no, I had one more lap,
Good
but
job,
still.
the rest of you. Congrats, Dave.
Oh.
Franco.
They haven't crossed the line yet, buddy.
Oh, I thought.
Hey, Rowdy's Everlasting Enemies. Someone's happy. Someone's happy on the voice chat. Thank you for subscribing. I'm not sure if that was a bit delayed. It can be on YouTube. Sorry if so, but hope you've been enjoying the stream.
I think we were as well.
So there we are.
Ticket flag.
I completed a race called the Daytona 500.
Slow your ass down up there. I need
3
you.
hours,
I'm
4
gonna blow
minutes,
up.
and only
Oh, white flag still.
178 completed laps.
Good racing, guys. There's a few bad eggs, but most of you were pretty good.
Well, I'm glad I stuck with it to the end.
You're a real one, man.
You two dudes, you've been keeping me entertained this whole race. Thank you.
Cheers for sticking through it, watching as well. It became a bit of a just random chatting stream while I turned left for a bit. But hey, we went from like what, 30th, 31st to 24th, so you know. Only down 33 iRating. Could have been worse. Yeah, I mean, if it went like 4 hours or something, but I was down and out of it for so long, that would have been a real slog. So I'm kind of glad it went green for so long. But then again, if it was, if there were a lot more yellows, I would have had more chances to move up positions because people would crash out and give up probably. But yeah, next year maybe I could be your spotter. Hey, I'm not gonna wait till next year. I want to do. Right now, I'm not even keen on this, but I'm gonna say it anyway, so I have to do it. I want to do the Coke 600. That's gonna be a terrible idea, isn't it? That's longer than this. What's the that was 3 hours. What's the minimum that a Coke 600 can be? 3.5, 4 hours. Yeah, cheers for sticking around. Hope it was fun despite the fact that the on-track action was meh. The first stint was pretty cool though. I had a lot of fun there. Let's you know, let's go. Oh god, it takes so long to load this far back. I'm surprised it even saved that quickly. What's the best TV camera? Wow, my frames are dropping so much on this screen. What the hell? If I die early, I'll spot you for the win. I need you to push me for the win. I need you to push me here more than anything, probably. Let's skip forward a few laps. Look at that! My face on the outside row. I'm a bit far back on this lap, but... This was a lot of fun earlier in the race. Look at that! Look at that! That's so cool! A 100% win rate with spotting? Okay, I am officially hiring you right now. I will raise a time slot you're not racing so that I can get you. It's honestly bizarre seeing my car run like this in a race like this. This is one of the races that's kind of daunted me, you know? Because, you know, and luckily it was pretty chill after I fell out of the contention anyway, but, you know, if you're in the thick of it for 3 hours, that is so intense. But I will try this again one day. One day. I'll be doing Talladega races probably when they come along on the schedule. It's not the full length, but I'll probably do them. And Daytona will come back as well, won't it? The night race. Is this a lap I lead, or did it take a few more laps? Can't remember how long it takes. Major of the 500 and the Indy 500 won both while spotting. Damn, man, winning the Daytona 500 and the Indy 500 in 1 year in general is that's good. Yeah, that was the lap I led. What's the best camera for this? Oh yeah. Oh, it's so hard to... There we go. Look at this. And here we go. What a great race. 3 hours, and it came down to this. The final lap of the Daytona 500, and I got the win. If you're tuning in right now, I am lying. This was 2.5 hours ago, when things were going a bit better. But that's cool. I enjoyed this moment, at the very least. It was fun. Apparently you have the better rating. There's people that just do league stuff, though. I guess you do a lot of league stuff. I don't know how much like official driving you do, but... Hey, with the checker flag, it really does look like I won. Until you look at where it says lap 5 on the bottom of the screen. Screenshot, there we go. That was like the highlight of the race. Just being able to run like up front just felt cool, you know. Not enough. It's a quick and dirty paint job, this. I'll zoom in a bit because I haven't actually shown it since I've been driving. Can I adjust the camera on this view? It's only one of the default paint layouts, and I obviously changed the colours and put myself on it. I got the serious looking face on one side. I do this on all the cars I do. It's pretty... Oh god, no, I'm gonna go and chase. This is bad. This is bad. Chase. There we go. Can I view it here? A bit hard to see through the thing, but FOV won't... No, I need to actually move it. I'm not going to move that properly. I got my actual face of how I was during most of this on this side of the car. And then, yeah, I got my, like, I got the WAS logo and the Reska Kyoso on the back. So I wonder if that guy... I don't even know who it was. The other guy with the YouTube... with the YouTube on his back of his car. Oh, no, that's lap count. Oh, that's the pace car. Yeah, I want to know if this guy noticed my sponsorship on the back. Your own face. I never thought of it as that. Man, I remember Churuya-san. That's an old thing. I used to love Haruhi back in the day. Nyoron and Smochi. I like it's basic, but I kind of just like how it turned out. You still have to need to paint your 500 paint. You ain't got much time. Have you sent the yes, I have DMs from you. Oh no. I thought you sent the league paint job. But yeah, you ain't got long to to get your paint done. What, Saturday? You got a couple of days? Can be done. Yeah, that's fair. Like, obviously, I will plan. I'll do a few more NASCAR races, I'm sure, but not my usual thing. But I felt I should have a paint job for this. It's a big race, you know? And I have to, you know, now that I've done this, I'll have to do the Coke 600, so I have an excuse to run the paint scheme again. Shame I didn't have it done for the Coliseum. I like the Coliseum. That was fun. Can we... Oh, what's that? The key... The button press for next incident. I can't remember. Let's look. I want to look at some of my wrecks. I can just guess where they are from the times here. Yep. Was this yeah, this we already looked at this a bit, haven't we? Let's get this back round. Was this the original one, or is this not so bad? No, this wasn't so bad. What about this? Honestly, that's pretty good evasion, I would say. That's pretty good. I got tagged, but Honestly, this could have gone so much worse. That's alright. That's satisfying. And then... it must be this lap. We're seeing this already, I think. I presume it's this lap. No, maybe next lap. Because I got the invalid lap times, which must be because of the penalty. Yeah, here we go. And the crazy thing about this is I actually had more time to react for this. But it was worse. Because I'm actually so much further away. I feel like I should have just braked more, though. You look at those two cars ahead a bit, the white and the red one. Oh, no. Okay. I never noticed that before. Look at that. That's hilarious. They had the same issue that I had with the car behind. Look, if you look at the white and blue Toyota, as the wreck's already happening, in fact, where I've paused it here. But then he rams the red Ford, and the red Ford almost completely loses it. And then they're what sent me up a bit. I'm annoyed I didn't make it through that, because it would have been so cool if I had. Like going up, and then seeing this opening going down. If that car on the right stayed up, I probably still would have hit the Oreo car, but... well, you're right, but then it's so unlucky that, because, like, that white and blue Toyota, he slowed down by just hitting the car in front. What a good strat. Dude, even the, like, that black and orange Ford, they managed to slow it down more than me. I feel like I had room to brake more, to be fair. But, you know. I don't think I was involved in the next one. Maybe it was here. No. Oh no, there's a... oh, well, no, I wasn't. That isn't it. That was 25. This one, maybe? No, it's right after a restart. Yeah, it must be this one. I think it was right after a restart, because the pack was still there. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is the one where... oh, you've sent it now. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. I see where you... let me bring it up, I'm gonna show it. Let me OBS. I wish there was a quicker way to like drag and drop a picture into OBS, because it's a pain in the ass. Oh god, yeah, there we go. Yellow and black, I love it. I like the color scheme. Big fan. Looks cool though. So do you mainly do trucks or do you do cup stuff? Hey, Frisky Frankie. I was winning. Let's go lap 5. Lap 5's a nice lap. If it lets me, it won't even let me go to lap 5. Oh no, it takes a while, doesn't it? No, I've got to click on lap 6. There we go. I led a lap. I led 1 lap at Daytona. I can't find the ideal TV shot. It's none of them. But I led a lap. So that was cool. But I need to actually hide this because it's in the way. There we go. I led a lap. I was winning. But yeah, got caught up in some stuff, as you can expect at this race. I was just going through some of the wrecks I was involved in. I managed to be involved in like 3 somewhat big ones, which is unlucky. I finished like 21 laps down or something, 22 laps I think in the end. I was down by like what was it, 20 miles an hour or something? Something ridiculous. It was a long race. I don't know why I carried on. This isn't the wreck, is it? No. No, the first caution was fine, but I fucked up my pit stop. And then I was like quite far back, and then this was a wreck that wasn't too bad. Just get tagged there, but it's all right. That's okay. And then no, it's this one, isn't it? The invalid lap time, which tells the story. Where I'm checking up. You can see the wreck happen in the distance. I start checking up and then I get bump drafted. And I'm surprised I couldn't brake more than I did. But I almost made it through. Almost. I'm happy I finished, but man, it was a slog. What was the other wreck? Oh yeah, we were just about to look at this one. Oh, it takes a while to load it. End of this lap, I believe? Maybe? I remembered the being bump drafted from that other wreck. And so I see this. I'm like, I'm going apron. I go on apron and slam the brakes so that guy just doesn't brake. He doesn't see it until after I'm out the way, so... So we had some fun moments, at least. And we finished. We did 178 out of 200 laps. But we finished. So that's a cool thing. I finished a race. Yeah, he might. Yeah, probably not. But I like what Lith pointed out earlier. Villeneuve's number. I'll trust you to know that. I like what Lith pointed out earlier, is that if there's a wreck in front, move to the right because the driver is sitting on the left, so they'll get better visibility if you move right. I moved left, so I probably didn't help the situation. So, but you know, I had the full Daytona experience, got in a bunch of wrecks, led a lap. It is what it is. I didn't really expect to win the race. Like I'm going to win on my first try. That'd be nice, but it doesn't work that way. Frankie, are you doing the midnight here time slot? Indy Pro race in about 2 hours? You're probably going to be streaming it, I assume, if you're doing the 2 races tonight. Guy I'm close to moves low and into the side of another car. Yeah, it must be difficult. Luckily, all those wrecks we had, I had a really good view of. But yeah, just unlucky, I guess. It is what it is. Try and make the one in under 2 hours. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't sure I was going to do that one tonight because of this. But I've been literally just driving around super slow and chatting for the last 2 hours, so I haven't used all my energy, that's for sure. But yeah, if anyone here wants more VTuber racing action, tune into Frankie in a couple of hours. If they're not racing in 2 hours, they'll be racing in 4 hours, doing the SOF race, as they say. Which I won't be in, but I'll try and do that first one. Because it's not too bad of a time, and I'm not working. In fact, I'm not working tomorrow anyway. But nah, I'm not gonna do 2 a.m. race. That's a bad idea. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, but I've been for the first hour or so, well, less than that. I was actually in a good position. I was driving properly, but oh, you mean what? Yeah, Indy Pro 2000, not the 500. Frankie only does open wheel stuff on ovals, so perfect safety rating. In fact, let's quit out of this. I need to look at my damage. I had 12x in that. Let's see what we got. Let's see what's happened. Where's my iRacing window? There we are. We gained rating. 1999 iRating. I like that. We gained iRating. Safety rating. Yeah, I'll take that. So. And the most important thing, where is it? Does it say it on this screen? Lead. Yeah, this lead column. If we scroll way down. I led 4 laps. 4 laps. Look at that. Daytona 500 leader. Reska Kyoso. I love it. Yeah, finishing has definitely helped that. Despite, what was it, 12x in the end? I was a couple of moments close to, yeah, that's the instant column, right? Yeah. I was a couple of instants away, you know, a couple of crashes away from penalties. More penalties. I mean, I already had one, didn't I? So I sped in the pit lane, and then, oh my god. I need to make a clip of me with my pit lane troubles, and me missing my pit box, and getting speeding penalties, and the penalty for doing service under a closed pit lane, and all of that. I need like that, a clip of that with Benny Hill music or something. I think that'd be good. But yeah, that's it for this stream, I guess. Yeah, thanks for sticking around, those who have, even though the racing was, you know, not really a race for most of that, 22 laps down, but well, it was fun. At some point I would do the Daytona 500 again. Yeah, and hopefully I'll figure out how to make pit stops properly. I'll have to do a lot of I need to do some just normal A-class races, really, to get used to just NASCAR. Thanks for streaming. No worries, thanks for tuning in. It was fun. When am I back? When am I streaming again? I can't remember. I'll probably stream Indy Pro on Sunday, on the rather strong Sunday European time slot race. That's about 8 p.m. UK time. I'm also back. In fact, I'm streaming tomorrow. Got a couple of collabs coming. Tomorrow, about midday UK time, I'm playing Among Us with a bunch of people. All the Waz guys and a bunch of the guys from VTuber, if you know them. And then on Saturday, I'm playing with Akito, who's in the chat here, and also a bunch of others, including some guys from Waz and Hachiko Honey, who's hosting it. We're playing Pico Park. That's why we're missing Super VT. Apparently, Pico Park's more important, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm going to be a sussy barker. It's going to be great. And I slightly cringed that I just said that out loud on stream, but oh well. And if you want more VTuber racing action tonight, tune into Frisky Frankie on Twitch, playing iRacing, driving Indy Pro 2000 at the Red Bull Ring. And if they do that midnight time slot, I will be in it, probably far back, because I'm not as good. But, you know, there might be a yellow car in the mirrors somewhere. So go have a look there if you want to check that out. But that's it from me. So I'll see you when I see you. Catch you next time.